audio? Yeah, there it is. Okay! I hope we all having a wonderful Friday the 13th. If you up in here, say what's up to your boy, and I'll say hello with song. Let me take a look and see who's hanging out here with me, and we'll start the stream again. We got, 'cause it's hot from the top. George the Mellow was here first. This is gonna be slow if I do it like this. Andrew Coble, speed it up. James Collins, NGD, and Paulo Devil from around. The 277, dropping that manna from heaven. He's become a top line cook. Thank you so much. Ryan Saunders, King Jadex, and Plastodon. We got Danny the Blue. He says, Guten Abend, wie geht es dir? Es geht mir gut. Creepy Splatter, what's the matter with you people? Why don't you fucking say hello? Just kidding, I can see that you are. Bob Wilkinson, guitar is fucking trolling me with a joke about Suno. Fires in Time, Auralite Games, Bannerford and 10 Crimes, God Wizard, 10 Crimes from Dublin. Gobbler. Oh, that's drop. Thank you for your Prime sub. Try slapping that thing. Budget Ando-san. I can't do it. I'm bad at it. 10 Crimes! Thank you so much for your donation of €5. How's the sellout of the gear going? Well, as you can see, I've got new guitars in. So poorly. The answer is poorly. I sold a bunch of stuff. I'm kidding. It's going great, but like there's no stopping the flood, you know? So yeah, this is my new whip. Kiesel Kyber. It's fucking cool, man. I'm over here building a whole rack so that my band can play shows. Can't even remember how to play the songs. Bannerlord ATX, thank you so much for your donation. You are the list. Who is Bannerlord ATX? I don't see your link. No, Dungeon Boy, we do not have a tour lined up. But now we're, but now we're ready. You know how it is. Things start to happen when you actually put music out into the world. I gotta tune this thing. I gotta check the tuning. I'm ready to just get it going. Get it out into the world. I've been sitting on it for so long, Like, some of the songs were written 10 years ago. Like, I have to credit, that makes it sound like I'm complaining or something. But I credit our old keyboard player and former bass player in the writing, because and they haven't been in the band since I moved down to Southern California from NorCal. There's just one riff that the old bass player wrote that made it on the album, and a piano part that our old keyboard player wrote. Anyway, it's here we go. Yeah, just in time for World War III. Well, let's just hope that cooler heads prevail. Oh, we got Cope coming in hot. Thank you so much for your donation. What is that shit doing so far off in space? Don't start yet. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm still yakking about nothing. I'm still busy yammering on, and someone asked a question, which will lead me to yammer further. Adam, I'm fat, so let's party. No, Sol. Just a gear-related question. Planning my studio build. Currently bought Sennheiser's HD6XX. Those are the headphones, yeah. Looking for Kali Audio LP6 monitors. Is that the best budget setup? I mean, I liked my Kalis quite a bit. I wound up... this is another, embarrassment of riches. But, I showed in the video, that fucking gear just keeps coming in, right? So, Focal sent me some that are better. So I got rid of the Kalis, and I'm also trying to get rid of these other monitors that I have, because how many pairs of monitors do you need? But, yeah, they're great. Braxel, when this hits the next 100 is when I need to change out the hat. Okay, and then we got Cope. All right. Anyway, so yeah, you absolutely cannot go wrong with the LP6. The Focals that I have in here, God, I can never remember what they're called. The something 50s. They're the smaller ones. They're really cool. In the garage, I have the big boy Focals, the twin something. I don't know. This is why I did videos with it. Check my fucking the videos of the studio build, and you'll have your answer. I don't remember. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Just click the link and it'll in the description. All right, Bannerlord. 10 crimes. I see your link in here, but you only sent me €5, and I don't think the euro is that strong. Evo 50. Yeah, that sounds right. And then I have the trio. No, the trio something in the I don't know. Okay. Did I already read this? No. Hi, Trey. Just looking for general songwriting and production critique. We've been a band for about 2 years. I'm becoming Dale. Hey, Trey. Just looking for general songwriting and production critique. We have been a band for about 2 years and been recording our own stuff for about 1 year. Still total novices, but we think we've been getting better with each track. I'm excited to reveal that I am, in fact, the new Dale for the upcoming reboot. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Okay, here we go. No. Not you, Bannerlord. I'm talking about... I got yours. I said 10 crimes. Here we go. No, I got your money, Bannerlord. You're not getting that. That felt long. Look at this is too loud, but I can't hear it. Down here. Yeah, it doesn't sound balanced. The intro was too long for me without like any particularly cool development, but I did like it. What does that sound like? That sounds like a Black Dahlia riff. And I think it's the intro to an album. Same, very, very, very similar phrasing, but from Miasma. I don't think that's right because that's the only one of theirs that I haven't listened to almost at all. I think it's their weakest one, even though it's also very good. Legacy of darkness, this congregation, carved into your head sound. I mean, I guess it could be. He probably wrote more than one that sounded like that. Okay, so you said that you produced this yourself, like recorded and mixed. I think it's all right. Like, it's not, like, it's not going to win any awards, but I can basically hear everything. The vocals have this weird cavernous reverb on them that's, to me, doesn't sound that great. Oh, and your snare's not that Okay, so I think the weakest thing about this is your snare drum, which is making the whole thing fall a bit flat production-wise. I keep turning it up on YouTube, and I need to turn it up here. Like it's you've got no power. Thanks, 10 Crimes. Still only halfway there, bro. You gotta read the. He's trying to make it last. It's 20. Now, like, so, and everything's a bit dark overall, but the music's pretty enjoyable. Yeah, kind of a weird reverb on the lead guitar there too. It feels like it's in a very small room.
Became a construct, a symbol in time, a face for the countess.
Yeah, the vocals are pretty cool. It's aggressive. You've got a cool melodic chorus. Oh shit! Todd McKimmett! Santa Todd dropping a freebie. Thank you very much for your donation, Todd. Both a song and a freebie. Man, you're getting 10 Crimes, more like 10 separate donations. So this is overall pretty cool. Musically. Song's cool, not particularly hooky or super memorable at all, but I liked it, and it is it doesn't sound awful. It's just not all that powerful. All right, thank you, 10 Crimes. I think that that adds up to 20. I found it to sort of drag a little bit, in a way. There are a lot of things that just aren't all that exciting about it. Obviously, if the production was like really slapping, it would probably be less noticeable. I think maybe it's a touch slow. Maybe not. I mean, okay, I would say this is maybe like 5 BPM slower than it should be. Oh no. Oh, I can do custom. What would? Well, let's do this. I'm gonna put it at 1.05 speed. Let's see if. So this is 1.1 speed. Here's 1.2. I mean, I like this better. Anyway, this is the actual speed. This is normal. Now, of course, it's going to feel a lot slower because we just sped it up. I'm so sorry. That's because now it feels so slow. That's I did you dirty. But I kind of honestly like for metal, like unless you're doing, you know, doom. What up, Dave Crichton? Unless you're doing doom metal, it's like always try it a bit faster, but yeah, like it sounds like there's not a lot of, unless I'm crazy. Is there not a lot of layers of vocals throughout? Yeah, I think like layering vocals in a certain like at certain important lyrics and stuff like that, for death metal vocals like this, you can actually kind of treat it almost like a rap song. You know when they double up certain words in rap? And you kind of, it's just like a little reinforcement at certain parts. And then like during the chorus, like double stuff up in stereo, maybe like add like stereo backing vocals, stuff like that. Those are some little things. I would say actually, aside from some of these sort of little improvements, this to me feels mostly fully actualized, like this fully realized. This to me feels like about as, in terms of the general composition, I don't know that this could get much better than what it is. One thing you can do, for example, for the last chorus, double up that lead part an octave higher. It's kind of a hooky lead. And I just guessed what note it was, and I was right. Holy shit. Let me find that last chorus.
A face for the countess.
tambourine. No. Yeah. So I think what you have here is mostly pretty good. Or like games, are you trolling me? We have a whole rule named after the Google Drive. I mean, I'm sorry, the Google Drive rule in the rules has a person's name attached to it. Yeah, so I think those things would make it much better. But you know, I think this is a cool band. Big sunglasses, cool band. Like, I think if you really got your shit together, I would probably listen to that for funsies. It's not super dynamic either, but also, yeah, hookier in some way. You might as well, right? Like, aside from your nice little melody bit, not a whole lot of hooks. No, Tregle was a real person. Mike Tregle, I want to say, who sent in a Google Drive link. Okay, Vector, New World. So this is Drew Cope. Me and my buddy Matt from Vector wrote this, looking for general feedback and anything major we could improve for our upcoming releases. I got an upcoming release for you. New World. And some lo-fi piano with that, what's it? Some tape warble. Sorry, I noodled.
Lights around me and I feel the glow. It sets me in motion. A vision calling to a place. The city of angels illuminates. No one can tell me not to go. And nobody would know. Just
Keychain?
it's love.
Oh, sorry, I should turn this up.
In our new world. As I go, with lights surround me through the great unknown.
I feel like the kick drum sound is not
Sailing the ocean, a sense of belonging
really the jam for this, and also they're too busy.
I'll be there tomorrow and never late. I'll paradise to call my own. Now take
Okay,
its road.
so this is pretty cool. So we've got this chord progression. Pretty common, but the first time that I noticed it, it was Lord of the Rings by Blind Guardian. Slow down and I sail up the river. Slow down and I walk through the hills. But it's actually not that common, but it's a good one. And what they've done here is they do the same thing in different keys, and I think they changed the singer, right?
Now take
So Slightly different. Yeah, the production on this is a little too metal for this style.
This destination, now just a jaded fantasy. Decision has been made, so stay and throw yourself away.
Yeah, that kick drum is a bit ruinous. Yeah, I would say the drums are just too fucking busy. Cool choir. They're a little stiff. Like, I feel like there's a way to lay this back a little bit more that would fit the style a bit better. God Wizard. Interesting mix of Genesis and Disturbed. Yeah, actually, that's pretty accurate. I would not have thought of that. Okay, so God damn it. This had some cool hooks and like some good melodies. It had a nice climax. It kind of took off during the bridge, you know. But yeah, the drums are prohibitive for this. Like, it just feels like it feels like you guys programmed the drums and it's just too obvious. Ooh, Andrew Jackson coming in to just give us that, get that freebie sorted and then bounce. He said he wasn't going to be here. He came in to work on his day off. Thank you, Andrew. Everybody thank Andrew and all the mods. And by all the mods, I mean, I hope there's another mod in here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, you should have just you should get a real drummer for this. Like, and there are spots where it could come down. It could literally come down to just a kick drum at some parts, I think. It's, for me, that's the only noticeably annoying part of it. You've got cool melodies, cool chords. As a song, it holds together. That's really basically it to me. Oh, I am not signed into SoundCloud. I'm going to just do that real quick. There we go. Isn't that much better? Okay. Yeah, Paulo says someone mentioned that it could work if there were more ghost notes instead of the full ones. Yeah, like putting in dynamics into your kick drum. Like metalheads tend to not do that. Isaac! Oh, just chilling. Just chilling. I mean, you know, just wearing a cowboy hat, playing this new fucking ultra futuristic guitar while there's I don't know, how would you describe this outside? Just all of this. How are you? Yeah, anyway, cool. Man, when is this brain juice gonna actually kick in? Oh yeah, I was talking about the dynamics in the kick drum. That and yeah, the kick drum was also just plain too fucking busy. It needs a more laid back feeling. There's like a there's a little push and pull that needs to be in there, which is something that I would tell to a real drummer and then not actually know how to do it. Somebody asked earlier how the selling of my gear was going, and one of the things that I said in the video is that what I would like to do is to sell enough so that I can get myself a decent direct drive double bass pedal. Like that was going to solve my drumming problems. But I did. I bought what I've done is like you can take gift cards as payment on Gear Exchange, and I did like half and half. So I took like half payouts and half gift cards, and I wound up with like, well, let's just say a lot of in gift, more than I wanted. And so I bought some stuff. This was the thing that I bought. Have you guys seen this shit? Insta360 Go. Is that the right thing? Look at this teeny tiny little camera. And there's like it has this little necklace, and you can, basically POV shit. For example, if I'm using my wild bangerizer setup, woo, you can do like POV, and then it snaps into this little thing. It charges it. It's fucking cool. I'm sorry, what? Do not redeem it? What? I don't understand. Why did both of you say that at the same time? Do not redeem? That must be a reference to something, a new meme that I don't know about. I did get a double. I did buy a scammer videos? No, I haven't seen any of those. Blast. Okay. It's a reference I don't get. Now that's all I need to know. I'll look it up later and then I'll laugh. Delayed gratification laugh. Oh, what was I going to say? Yes. Oh, I got Tama Dynasync, I think they're called. Okay. Thanks, Goblinicus. All right, so we have heard this a few times now. This is Todd McKimmy's band doing this Priest cover. He says, "One final time. Really looking for anything technically egregious at this point that would prevent us from distribution." And that might sound ridiculous, but I literally saved them from being fucked the last time because they almost sent the song out with mono drums. And I caught it before it went out. "We've been back and forth with a ton of feedback, including yours, and have settled on the artistic choices throughout. But we do welcome any feedback you might have. So everybody just keep your ears open for mono drums and etc."
I can't stop, it's too late. It pours
So far I like the kick pedal.
my legacy in black.
I suck a lot.
Looking
On the drums.
into my eyes, see
But
the
I think it's fun.
things I despise. My soul is tainted black. I travel with the enemy. I thought it was my destiny. I'm free of all the lunacy. I never wanted back my history in black. Silent screams, longing.
And this is a cover,
voices,
folks.
violent dreams, ringing noise. My memory's black. It's not a mask, it's my skin. Please don't ask where I've been. My heart is painted black. I travel with the enemy. I thought it was my destiny. I am free of all the lunacy. I never wanted back my history in black.
That synth is cool.
I escaped
I would like more of that synth.
from the
Double it up an octave down, but
cage inside.
big fuzzy synth, I think that's cool.
I travel with the enemy. I thought it was my destiny. I am free of all the lunacy. I never wanted back my history in black. My history in black.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, if all you're looking for is anything egregious that would prevent you from dropping this, I heard nothing. it's like, like you said you're more or less locked into all of the artistic choices. To me, it's a bit more understated than I would have gone for, but it's like I don't really know. I don't have boundaries. So there's that. No, but I don't do subtle. So either way, I think it's fucking great. Congratulations. I hope it goes really well with your release. Oh, Amy had a question, and I closed. Feel like the vocals could be a little quieter coming in on the bridge.
I escaped from the cage inside.
No? I mean, I don't know. Nothing about that sticks out to me as being like egregious or weird or anything. It felt good to me. Yeah. Like, so there's a point at which you start to really hit diminishing returns, and anyone who mixes professionally or anything knows this when it comes to client feedback, especially. If they're asking you to like turn the hi-hat up or down by like 0.5 dB, then you know that it's about to start getting overcooked. And I think that's a good indication of what you've got here, because I think anything like that's not gonna make it better. And then you're also risking going down the overcooking rabbit hole, which is something that I know well. Is Zaimi here? He's like, he would be like, Trey, are you fucking... Like, yeah, bro. Okay. All right, here we got 10 crimes. Didn't say anything about it. Cares for herself. Draft. Oh, it says track in the works with Guidevox, getting Mailvox next week. Then I can final phase mix. Feedback would be great, guys.
She passed the comments in her speech last night. Wicked to the core when she thinks she's right. Ooh, I knew that she would. She's packed her bags, now she's gone for good.
Before I forget this, so you've got... How How did I? Let me just.
So long, so far, you know you're wrong. You wear a mask like a hurricane song. She only cares for herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else.
So those little "aww" thing, the cool, like haunting little background note thingy, is cool. I feel like it is 1/2 step flatter than I want it to be. Like, it feels like you're hitting a, I don't know, maybe going for like a.
She only loves herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. She only loves herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else. She only loves herself. Yeah,
A semitone?
yeah, yeah. No.
Flat. 1/2 step or semitone. Flat.
She's overrated, her looks are faded. Blames everybody else that has made.
So, like, it feels like it's coming in on a. And it, like, I think the chord is major, and then. That's what I'm hearing.
Ooh, she reeled me in. Cut like a fish with a poison fin. You'll never get it. All the people around you, you know they have had it. You took my money, you took my time. You took a piece, you know that was mine.
I really like the sound though, but I would try pitching it up.
Don't give a damn about nobody else.
John
She
McIntyre.
only
Hello.
loves herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. She only loves herself.
I feel like it needs something a little more saturated to kick up this chorus.
Nobody else. She only loves herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No.
Because it's got a really nice vibe. It is a bit 90s, but I really like
So
that.
long, so far, you know you're wrong. So long, so far, you know you're wrong. She only loves herself.
It all feels a bit empty. I know you said it's like a kind of pre-pro and stuff, but like.
else. She only loves herself. Nobody else. So long,
Bases.
so far, you know you're wrong.
Is that Sans Amp?
So long, so far, you know you're wrong.
I like that's hooky. Yeah, a lot of cool little production elements in here. I mean, I like this kind of like those kinds of like almost like a slow breakbeat kind of a thing. Although it's a little faster than the song that I immediately think of, which is Two Princes. This is cool, man. Like, I think there are spots where you need less and spots where you need more. Does that make sense? Like, there are parts of this that need.
She passed the comments in her speech last night. Wicked to the core when she thinks she's right. Ooh, I knew that she would. She's packed her bags, now she's gone for good. So long, so far, you know you're.
Yeah, like, I think you need to. I would maybe lo-fi. Obviously, these are guide vocals. He said there's going to be a different singer on this. I think this would probably be cool with like kind of a lo-fi vocal here or something.
She passed the comments in her speech last night.
I mean, I think your voice sounds
to the
cool,
core
like,
when she thinks she's
but
right.
if it's not for you or something.
Ooh, I knew that she would. She's packed her bags, now she's gone for good. So long, so far.
I think it feels weird to have a busy bass there. Like your bass line's cool. The bass part is cool, but I think for it to be that busy before the drums come in feels weird to me.
Oh, you know you're wrong. You wear a mask like a hurricane song. She only cares for herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else. She only loves herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. She only loves herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else. She only loves herself.
I do be new to
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No.
I would do like a hard cutout of a bunch of elements right here. Just have like maybe like yeet that little thing, which is cool, but just for right here.
She's
And then cut the bass until it goes da 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 on the fill into it.
overrated. Her looks are faded. Blames everybody else that has made it. Ooh, she reeled me in. Cut like a fish with a poison fin. You'll never get
I feel like right here it needs to kick in too.
fish
So like
with
this verse, you did some more interesting stuff than the first one, I think, but poison fin, you know, like, and then just fucking
a poison fin.
just go into
You'll never get it.
whatever.
All
Like
the people
at
around
this
me,
point,
you know
this
they
is kind of
have
like
had it.
weird choppy
You took my
groove.
money, you took my time.
Too much.
You took a piece, you know that was mine. She only cares for herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else. She only loves herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. She only loves herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else. She only loves herself.
Sorry, I'm feeling noodly today. Yeah.
So long, so far,
Yeah, and oh.
you know you're wrong.
And I would go for a strong ride groove here at the bridge because I think you need I want a little ting 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 along with the rest of those drums. Something to keep the to get the energy up, change the texture.
So long, so far, you know you're wrong.
You don't even really have to change almost anything else about it.
Nobody else. She only loves herself. Nobody else. So long, so far, you know you're wrong. So long, so far, you know you're wrong.
And that's also kind of an abrupt ending. Although I guess maybe that's the final chorus. Anyway, pretty cool. Cool, dude. And yeah, I mean, it also sounds like you're a working ass songwriter. Like, Up next, we got the freebie. Who else? Who else we got? Who else got some music for us to listen to? A nice delay on this. Yeah, I'm just using Toneforge Jeff Loomis, as I do on the stream. Braxel. I change hats every $100 in donations. Angie says Muse are using 8-string guitars now. I did not see that. Interesting. I'm considering selling one of mine because I have 2 and I never use them, almost. That should be interesting. I think they kind of get like... Man. Muse kind of sucks now, though. Like, I don't think that, I don't think 8-string guitars is going to save their songwriting. But, these, whoa, hey, whoa. Jump scare farts. Thank you so much, Creepy Splatter. So In Virtue used to do a cover of Muse. The one time that we performed with this lineup, we did, the fuck is it? I won't stand in your way. I don't remember how to play it, but it's fucking great song. I thought it was gonna pop off much better. Than it did. People seem to not really. Okay. Is it Stockholm Syndrome? I can't fucking remember. I think it is Stockholm Syndrome, but... BRB. This is the last time I'll abandon you. I feel like I'm gonna find out that hat throwing is like the new cake farts. Cool hair. Yeah, I know. It's very thick and lustrous. All right. Let's get these loaded up. Nope, don't play yet. First, we get this freebie. RLite Games. First time recording live drums and mic guitar, general song and mix feedback. It's going to be our first song in this project. All Waves is the name of the band. Thanks, Trey. You're fucking welcome. Are there any... on this guitar, I do not currently have strap locks. I didn't spec this one out, actually. They were like, hey, do you like any of these? And I was like, yeah, how about that one? My girlfriend saw this one and went bonkers. She was like, holy shit. That looks amazing. I was like, oh. I mean, I think it looks fucking great too, but I picked it because I don't have any purple guitars. I have the Electric Callboy one, but that's more like sparkly pink. Anyway, but I need to get, so this one definitely needs strap locks. Like, look at where the strap is. It makes me a little nervous. But this, so what I'll tell you one thing that I love about this guitar that makes it perfect for this. It is light as fuck, which was kind of the point with the Kyber. It's light enough that normally on stream I play headless guitars because they're lighter and I'm here for 5-10 hours, you know, whatever, like. And it's got to be light. Can I play Deep Purple? We all went down to Montreux on the Lake Geneva shoreline. So my favorite Deep Purple song is actually, and riff. Have you ever heard the Soilwork cover of that song? Burn? Still I feel burn. Fucking ripper. Okay. Although, of course, the greatest thing... what's that guy? That... Who's the fucking guitarist that we're talking about here? Anyway, his name escapes me for whatever reason. Easily the best thing he ever did was Kill the King. Richie Blackmore is his name. That's the first power metal song, and I got to do it with the fucking king of power metal. I get happy every time I think about that that cover. It's so fucking sick. Okay, here we go. With Hansi, you can look it up. I think it's on the Metal Injection YouTube channel. Little tempo leap. Thin Lizzy's. I mean, I don't listen to Thin Lizzy like for funsies. Oh, sudden tempo drop. I actually have not heard the new Electric Callboy. You record, so these are real drums, you said. You didn't record to a click track, did you? Yeah, it's pumping. Very aggressive guitar tone. No editing yet. Well, when you say yes, you mean yes, you recorded to a click, but you didn't edit it? That's an awkward transition. Yeah, the clean guitar is uncontrolled. Needs a lot of compression, and you said you mic'd it, which means you probably didn't compress it enough before it got to the. Before it hits the amp. Like, clean guitars. The song's pretty cool. So, is there... Kind of a weak ending. Did you program in tempo changes? Because it really feels like the tempo drops and then speeds up again. Like per section. Oh, I was going to say, so clean guitars. So distortion acts as compression, which is why very heavily distorted guitars are a lot neater and easier to deal with, like level wise. Because like I'm talking a little bit out of my ass here. I'm glad Alex isn't here. But the when something clips, it's because it hits headroom, and then that's what causes it to distort. So it's like there's a certain amount of like built-in compression on distorted instruments. Doesn't mean you don't have to compress them, but it's like it's not the it's much easier to deal with. Clean guitars are ultra fucking dynamic, like super dynamic, much harder to control. Mordecai, thank you so much for re-upping your membership at the top line cook level. He says, hot diggity. So anyway, all that to say, you have to do a few things when you're recording clean guitars. Number one, you have to be very conscious of how you play it, naturally. And then you also have to worry about compression, preferably before it hits the amp. If you're reamping, you might be able to do something about that. But if it is what it is, then try a bit more compression, and also lower it. They also they sound really thick. The cleans, like You might want to like pull a little low end out. I mean, it sounds pretty nice. In terms of, so you said the clean guitar parts are at a lower tempo. I think that kind of sucks. Like, I think it's like I don't really understand why. Like there's a weird pumpy thing happening. Like that doesn't feel good. Tempo. Fuzzy Lollipop, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Oh no, right? Oh yeah, like that. Tempo changes have to feel good. Because otherwise, what are you doing it for? This, to me, sucks. This feels bad. Sam's here. What up, Sam? Like... tempo is the same, but the time signature is different, so it's slower. You did the math wrong. You tried to do some tricksy math, and you blew it. The whole time. So you like subdivided it differently somehow? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can feel it slow down. Somehow. I'm not really sure. But it sounds like there's no layers of vocals also. Vocal is cool. It's a good ass singer. But like it feels like you have these 0 to 60 dynamics. Like you keep dumping. Like this feels like a huge dump here into a massive bummer. Yeah, just back her right up and then dump it all into the bummer. Beep, beep, beep. You want all of it in the bummer? Into the bummer pit? Yeah, just... Also, you stop before it. You should just land on it. Don't do da da da, like I would just da da ba na 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 na, right? Boo tip. hop. I'm not. We're doing it on Sunday. Assuming that there's not more losers. But I'm gonna gatekeep it by making it members and certain tier subscribers only. And then you're about to dump it again, aren't you? See, yeah, the whole thing is dynamically fucked. Because you build it a bit. You've got a bit of build going here, and then you just, instead of building into your final chorus, you just stop. But you also don't really build it that much. Yeah, so those are all the things that I think this needs. And I think it's worth doing because I think this is good music. Like, I think the clean guitar parts kind of suck. The whole thing is really MySpace core. It's very From Autumn to Ashes. Which at the time, that was like one of my favorite bands. In retrospect, I don't know. Their singer was like the guy who sang and played drums. A little bit of auto-tune would have gone a long way for that guy. But I do kind of want to go back and listen to a lot of those songs and see if any of them hold up. But what was I going to say? Yeah, those kinds of clean guitar things, like, you got to use them a certain way. You keep just like stopping and like, listen to the clean guitar part now. Also, when it's just the clean guitar by itself and no vocal on top of it, it feels kind of... like you're taking too many breaks, too many smoke breaks. Yeah, cool though. I think it's cool because it's a bit of a throwback, but it doesn't. It doesn't just sound like you're just aping that era. And I think if you get your production up to snuff, could be awesome. Okay, Escaping Fate. Creepy Splatter. This is by far my most ambitious song yet. I'm looking for general feedback, basically trying to figure out what I should focus on getting better at. Escaping Fate. Escape the fate. Falling in reverse. Escaping in reverse. Does anybody else think it's kind of weird that DL is playing bass for Falling in Reverse? I wonder if, I wonder at the fate of Bad Wolves. I thought they were going to go the distance, man. I had such hope. All right. Here we go. We got ourselves some sausage dynamics.
A legacy to uphold, responsibility
Oh, they didn't break up.
untold, arrayed in the shadow of my expectations.
Shock and Kyle quit like a month ago or something.
Divided fate divided to Is life a choice? Is choice the truth? I'm searching for my inner revelation. Escaping fate, reach for the mountains. You were the chosen, the fallen, and fate must be your choice.
The vocals are pretty low.
Forbidden cave of reverence, dreams of war and dominance, lost on the road of my destiny. Fatherland.
So, you've got too many layers happening during your verses, right? Too many vocal layers happening. You've got these octaves. It sounds like the high octave is too high and the low octave is too low. I'm not sure.
And then mother too, better die than live in blue. Eternal life is choosing to be escaping fate.
And then you've got nowhere to go for your chorus.
You were the chosen, the hope and the free. Accepting fate, you are the powerless. Fear and erosion, devotion is all. You want to have the both as
I mean, this mix is a complete fucking mess.
The only thing that duty got me was a blind faith. I've been through every type and every single prospect. My own deficiency stares right back at me.
But it's like, the song is cool. Whole tone time.
Here was a man whose she said nay, despite his own affirmation.
Escaping fate, reach for the power glove. We were the chosen, the hope and the free. Can't stand the shame, letting go is past.
I mean, this, sounds like you grew up in a red state with religious parents. Is what I get from reading these lyrics. Cool. So there's so much awesome stuff in here. I like your lyrics a lot. There's things in here that would improve, but your vocal style is like a little unmatched for the for this type of music. I don't think that you should necessarily like try to sound like just a typical power metal singer. I didn't. I much as I love power metal of this style, you know, and my band is like more or less, it's very, very, very power metal influenced. I'll say that much. But I did not want to sound like Fabio Leone. You know what I mean? So I do my own thing. But I think it also has to match the level of power that you've got in everything else. And right now it sounds a little thin and kind of wonky. So there's all these like layers of stuff of vocals in weird spots. Like you're not using the layers to dynamically grow the song, it feels like. Mr. Envy asks if I listen to chiptune. I mean, I don't like have like listen to it for funsies for the most part, but if you're wanting to send in some chiptune for critique, I absolutely will. I do really like it. I like the sound of chiptune. If that's what you're asking. I actually, in my little EDM setup, when I do this thing, I have this crossfader that turns everything chiptune, like 8-bit type of thing. To me, that intro feels like it goes twice as long as it should. It's cool, but feels double as long. Responsibility untold. Sounds a little like, I don't know, Misfits or something. Or and then like in the chorus, you've got like this really high vocal that feels like it's out of your range on the high end. This just feels weird.
In the shadow of my expectations, divided fate, divided twos. Is life a choice? Is choice the truth? I'm searching for my inner revelation. Escaping fate.
You've got to
Reach all the mountains. You were the chosen, the fallen.
What's up, DJ Chicken Boy UK? Do I like house music? I prefer songs that are made in a yurt, not ones that are made in a house. It's a really fucking stupid joke. I apologize. I don't really know a lot about house music, but I like all kinds of shit. So.
Choosing to believe, escaping fate, reach toward the mountains. You were.
Yeah. Okay. So this, to me, this is like, in terms of the composition, chords, melodies, lyrics, phrasing, pretty cool. You need more dynamics in your. You know, I think you need to do something to your verses to make them feel smaller so that when you hit the chorus, they get big, right? This has no space in it almost at all. Oh! Deco! Thank you so much for your 25 bits. Daco of the 25 bits. Yeah. See, it feels like we kind of slough into the chorus. We don't want that. We want to explode into the chorus. It's okay. Cool. Apparently, Halloween dropped a new song today. guess I'm really feeling like playing guitar today. It's possible that this whole song is just in the wrong key for your voice. You could transpose the whole thing. Escaping fate and turn the balance. Escaping fate. I don't know. Just try it in a few different keys for your voice. Because it feels like you just haven't really figured out where it is that your voice is supposed to be. You know what I mean? Where it's supposed to live. But I think the song is good. Like, this could... I would say this. Imagine Halloween playing this song. I'm screaming faith. That's apparently my best Andy Darris impression. I can't do it. Andy Darris fucking rules. Fuck both of those other guys. But like this, it would slap, right? Know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but recently I've been practicing like these arpeggio patterns. Fucking mind. What just happened? What are you doing? Why did my light go out? Okay. What'd you get, the tooth? Says he got a new guitar. Guitars? Never heard of it. Drop a picture in the Discord. All right, who else got some music for us today? I like music. The stream is alive with the sound of music. Of songs that are sung. 7-string guitar. Hey? Aye. Dio, stay low. All the information you requires here. Oh my. Oh yeah. That looks cool. Primer gray. Man, I play my cheap Strat like a lot more than I play a lot of other guitars. I'll tell you what. What did I just do wrong? Well, anyway. Who's got some summing for us, yeah? So I'm doing like I said before, I'm gonna be doing like one maybe like one react a week to new music. And so I've actually shot 2 reactions. Breakdowns. They're really breakdowns. They're song breakdowns. I've got the last Go song ready to go. I've got so I'm gonna do new Sleep Token, but I wanted to like listen to any Sleep Token first. Because I really have not listened to their music. So first I did The Summoning. But I'm going to release that one after. So I filmed them. I mean, I still haven't filmed the new one, but Daniel Johansson, what up? I'm gonna try and talk to record labels about getting stuff in advance so that I can release the reactions on the day, if possible. Just like sign some NDAs or whatever. You know what I should do? I should, when it comes time to drop new In Virtue, I should do Metal Songwriter reacts to In Virtue, new song, and analyze my own song. That's so dumb. Saw The Warning. Warning is cool, man. Yeah, and Miles Kennedy's great, and I can reliably tell you that he's a fucking cool, nice guy. I've got two videos on my channel with him, I think. Has anybody ever done it before? Is the question. Has anyone ever on their own shit? Yeah, we had Miles in to do. So I used to have this series called The Weekly Riff, where people would come in and teach me something. And he did like an acoustic album, I think. And so he came in and showed me a couple of them. Well, Dave, you're going to have to find out how I felt about the summoning in a few weeks. I had a lot of feelings. Okay, anybody who knows Sleep Token, of the new ones, what do you think I should react to? I was just going to do the most popular ones, but I don't know. Oh, wow. It rained on his set? That sucks. Oh, see you later, Vince. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah. They remastered Load. Burst! Thank you so much for your donation. Booteb says Caramel from the new album. Oh, Slipknot's a great show, man. I'm not really like a huge Slipknot fan in general. But I've seen them a couple times now, and it's a fucking great time. I saw them in Germany. I think 2019. Where was it? I'm not sure. Maybe Frankfurt. I'm not sure. So Load, I mean, I got to go back and listen to it, but a lot of the songs on Load are like way better than their new shit. That's for damn sure. And then, yeah, like, it's crazy that the production on Saint Anger derailed the whole album so much that people didn't even consider the music. Like, that's a snafu right there. I mean, I heard the singles and stuff, but like, I never listened to the album. I mean, Slipknot's not really nu metal. But, like, I don't know. All right. Okay. Is the music just as bad as the production? I didn't even... Like, I can't even remember most of what I heard. Friend, tick, 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 tock. All right. Been out. Unlikely. Said, here's me experimenting with my sound a little, using super low-tuned guitars as more of a texture than a proper sound to carry the song. Unlikely.
So can you find me far above the stars, 'cause I'm still climbing.
Turn down the vocal double!
So can you find me?
Turn it down!
Deep inside your heart, do you even like me? Or is it unlikely? I fly into your light like a
Do you even like me, or is it unlikely?
Maybe you will burn me up, and maybe that's okay. So
like that.
pick me up. I know I'm like a million miles away. Even if we were face to face, I wouldn't even know what I
That's
would
good.
say.
That's hooky. I like
I
that.
feel it in the touch, like a spark travels in blood, and I wish that I could see.
Yeah, that's a lot of bass.
So can you?
The guitars are too loud.
To me, I'm over, looking for exposure. Maybe you can find me and I can head right over. Maybe I can find me and I can get more sober. I told her, baby, I'm not ready to get closer.
I mean, I think the double should be almost inaudible. Like, or like...
I think I see it in your eyes, beautiful, yeah, you and I
There's something that you
like a river, you're a star
do when you process your guitars
screaming out my lungs.
that I think wrecks your mix, and I don't know what it is.
Don't wait for fate, my love, 'cause I'm alone and stay. I feel it in the touch.
I mean, I like those little...
And I wish that I could see you even when I wake
little break beats. What's up, outside? You have some kind of like stereo winder on your lead guitar. It sounds weird. Like, that's a fucking cool solo, but it sounded weird. Yeah, a lot of production things that are a bit weird in here. A lot of stuff that's really cool. This is a good song. It's gonna be really hard to make those rhythm guitars work. They're simultaneously like too muddy and too obstructive in the mix. I don't know really how to do that, especially when you've got them tuned that fucking low. That's hard to deal with. So you'll see this in the Sleep Token reaction. The look on my face when I figure out how low they're tuned. But then, so for the next one, I figured out their tuning, which is like 8-string down a step and a half. No, drop. What is it? Drop. It's drop E flat. So everything down a half step, and then the lowest string down another whole step. And it's like, so the first one I pitched down my 7-string guitar, and it's a little gnarly. These guitars are drop F sharp down an octave. Well, you're gonna have to treat that like such a special way. Like, it's really hard to get guitars that low to sound good and work, you know? So, I mean, that feels like it's going to take a production miracle to get it to work. But, like, I would try doing like the 50-50 split like they do in metalcore. With like basically like do like the most recent A Day to Remember song that I heard, they do this. It's just a 6-string guitar and drop D, but then they do the 50-50 down an octave split. And it sounds low as shit, but super clean. Yeah, something like that. Aerith, I just did a whole video about that. But my thoughts are all bad. All bad. All bad. I mean, what do you expect? It's literally trying to replace me. Like, how would you feel about... Oh, God, I saw the best... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I saw the best thing about this today. The best thing that I have seen. Did I save it or what? Damn. Did I screen cap it? Yes. Let's see if I can just... I will drop the link in the Discord so that you guys can see this. In Gong Gang. It's an artist on Instagram. With it's like the picture is only part of it, but it says with all of the time you save outsourcing your locus of expression, you might be able to squeeze in a few extra hours at your day job. I hope that machines will love the scent of flowers and the cicadas buzz as much as we did. It's like, anyway, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole and talk about it because it just makes me extremely angry. But I think the final for me is that something like Suno is a consumer product. If you think you're an artist using Suno, you're fucking up because Suno replaces the artist. It's so that people who don't know anything about music can just generate fucking music that they want to hear. And we don't need it. Like, artists trying to use it is embarrassing. Anyway, not gonna say any more about it. Because I already went on an angry fucking 15-minute rant about it on the channel. Yeah, so we're listening to this, though. So you were saying that you like it as sort of a... as a texture, and I think it's cool in that sense. But you gotta like you don't need any clarity if you're, because you're kind of treating it almost like a bass. But you also want to like lose some of the muddiness. Braxel, what are you talking about? It's sort of
For exposure.
I think it will be cool if you can make it work. Like I said, kind of splitting the octave, right? If you want to add a little bit of clarity into it, but then like it might be like more compression than distortion, like taking down the gain to make it a little bit cleaner, but also you sort of have to treat it maybe a little bit more like a bass. In the same way, like when I treat bass, right, the low end, that's clean, I smash the ever loving fuck out of it. You know what I mean? And this is obviously in the well into the bass register. Like, I don't know. Anyway, that's just one one element of what you've got. You've got the cool hookiness. I think some of these rhymes are a little corny. Do you even like me, or is it unlikely? Like, I know that's the hook, and I think unlikely is a good like title. But it's sort of, I think it's less good than a lot of this. I think maybe flip it. Do you even like me deep inside your heart? So can you find me, or is it unlikely? I don't know, something like that. I'll do that sort of thing a lot. But
Every time I close my eyes, I wonder where the time would fly. I think
I like those background vocals a lot.
beautiful, yeah, you and I chase you downstream, I'm like a river, you're a starry skyline. Screaming out my lungs, cause I know you won't hear it. Don't wait for fate.
How are you pitching it down that low? You just using like neural?
Travels in blood, and I wish that I could see you even when I'm waking up. So can you find me? Far above the stars, there's oceans behind me. Home is where you are, so can you find me? Deep inside your heart, do you realize?
Honestly, like it might even just be a little bit that you just need to pull, like bring it down a little bit in the mix. It's a little overwhelming. It might have the it might have the effect that you're looking for. But it just might be too much. I think your lyrics have achieved what you're talking about. No question. It's not about whether or not what you're saying is at least coming across feeling wise. But it's just that some of it feels a little awkwardly phrased. Yeah, okay, so you took him down an octave. Yeah. Try the try doing, either having like just some way of blending in the octave that you've got, the original octave. I think that will clean it up a bit. So it's like a some producers call it a thickener. I did that on the Pimp My Song episode, which I am still pitching to companies. I would like to do more of those very much. Because that was really fun. But I want to get some sponsors. Wanna get that sponsors. Alternate dark. All of the information that you need is in this sentence that floats above me. So I called it, I said 50-50 split in terms of the octave, but it's more like just maybe, I mean, just experiment, But overall, the song is cool. Like those kinds of considerations are just textural, stylistic things. The composition is pretty solid. Overall, it's catchy. I mean, I love breakbeats so much. And you've got this nice layer of and that gets me. And you've got some really hooky things. There's some really hooky little thing that you did. I mean, honestly, just like those little repeating like taking a little phrase and repeating it.
Miles away, even if we were face to face.
Oh yeah, this.
So pick me up, I know I'm like a million miles away. Even if we were face to face, I wouldn't even know what I would say.
What's liquid drum and bass?
Touch like a spark travels in blood, and I wish that I could see you even when I'm waking up. So can you find me far above the stars?
You're also kind of going a little 0 to 60 here in a way. Like, I mean, you definitely build throughout your verse. But I would like a little bit more build. I would drop an octave below vocal.
I feel it in its touch, like a spark travels in blood, and I wish that I could see you even when I'm waking up. So can you find me?
That would be really effective to build it a little bit, and maybe a little guitar thing, little. Something. Know what I'm saying? It's cool. Damn, it's nice outside. I've been going for nice little walks around my neighborhood the last like 3 or 4 days in a row. And man, just going for a nice little 30-minute jaunt every evening. I wish my neighborhood actually looked like this. Neighborhood. I mean, this looks like mosquitoes, so that would suck. I haven't been bitten by mosquitoes in Glendale. But this would be nicer, I think. But the weather's just been fucking perfect for a little. It's, you know what's weird is that it's hot out today. And it's been hot out most of the week. But I don't even have, like, I was running the AC earlier, and I was cold in here. It's weird. But at night, it's fucking gorgeous. Something like... $20 degrees Celsius. Whoa! Whoa! Murder stick. Murder. Oh. Thank you so much. It's 60 where you live. Where do you live, Paulo? All right. Murder Stick says, general feedback on this one. Everybody. Yeah, but where in Brazil? My buddy Scott mixed it while I'm working on my own skills, and I think he nailed it. Low-tuned guitars, electronic elements, chill bass grooves. It's a party. I mean, that sounds like something I would like. Oh my. Sao Paulo. Pra caralho. I hope to go there soon. What are those low notes? See, those are some clear low notes right there. I'm on board for this. Come to Brazil. Where are the vocals, murder stick? There's not gonna be any at all. I can feel it coming and there's no vocals on this. Oh, it's a 9-string. Tuned to C sharp. Is that what we're hearing right now? Dude, I think when I hear that, like when I hear a really, really nice, low as fuck note like that, it's very difficult not to make that face. There's a thrill about it. I have like a physical reaction, kind of like when you're on a roller coaster and that drop, it makes me laugh a little bit sometimes. Oh. Is that a vocal? What is going on here? But I do think like I think this needs a top line. Is that just like a chop? But like, why no? Yeah, just a splice chop. Why not get a vocal on this? Like, cause right now there's no top line. Did you guys see that Jared Dines is doing like a competition thingy to get a vocal on the next Scion album? Oh! CP Guitarist with the 420 bits. Thank you so much. Nice. Like this would be so easy to write to. There's so many vocalists everywhere, bro. I don't know what the deadline is. I should definitely try this, right? He hasn't posted a deadline. And I don't know if I have time to do it this weekend. Like, this was cool, man. Like, but this just feels like you made a track just to make a track. And I mean, it's cool. I love these electronic things. The sound of this, the production is awesome. But this is right now. This is just like Doom video game soundtrack. Just the vibe so far. Yeah, but why is it on Spotify? Doom needs Octane 4. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. It's like it's really fat sounding. I like that. Yeah, dude. Dom Freeman wants to know when Excelsis. Where am I with that? I think I just finished chopping it and now I gotta make it funny. As we in the business call it, saucing it. So probably Tuesday? Tomorrow we've got Q and Trey. New Q and Trey. See you later, Dave Crichton. Sunday we roll for song. I'm funny enough. Thanks. I mean, I just really like given a, I really enjoy putting in all the dumb little jokes. Yuha6969. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. There was a joke in one that I think I said this a couple weeks ago, whenever the last stream was or something. Like, it made me laugh so fucking hard. I was like, I can't believe I put that joke in there. Like, I put the joke in, and then I went back to the beginning and I watched the whole thing. Like, it was, I don't know, one of the, I was going in and just adding little stupid text and everything. And in the literally, 10 minutes between when I put the joke in there and watched it back, I forgot about it. And then it showed up on the screen and I fucking laughed my goddamn ass off. And I was like, what the fuck? And I think maybe it was because of the context. I probably told you about this one. There was the fucking, I was like making the whole, was it a ghost one? Where I was making jokes about water parks? Yeah, it was. And pirates, because I thought it was like a little piratey sounding. And then I fucking... Oh yeah, the one I talked about how it's about his brother who died. And I was like, and he died. It seems like he's talking about someone who died. And then on screen I put, or possibly keel-hauled. And I... Fucking hell, man. Fuck. I think it's the funniest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Nobody else laughed, I'm sure, or noticed. But anyway. Have I named the new In Virtue album? Yes, it's called Age of Legends. What up, no one? Your dad is a big Ghost fan and liked how Ghost writes a song. That's funny. And cool. Tell your dad I said, what up? You like the cover art, King Jade? Yeah. I got... so I saw the cover art for... the Dark Tranquility album. Fuck. I can't remember what it's called. It's all like orange and yellow and very kind of stark and simple. And I was like, if this had been a piece of art for sale, I would have just bought it and made it the cover right away. So instead I went and found the artist, who happened to be the now former guitarist of Dark Tranquility. And I was like, I just want to, I just hired him, and he did it basically. I like commissioned him to put my basic idea, moment. It's moment. Thank you, King Jade. I think. And I think he did a fucking fantastic job. Oh, Angie is going to go go enter the contest. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. I'm extremely happy with it. Is it this? That is not it. Let's see. Why did I call it dumb things? I don't just like have it. I mean, I do, but somewhere in Dropbox, but I'm struggling to discover it because I want to pull it up so that I can talk about it. What if I put you? Album art fine. Why didn't any of this show up when I was searching? I literally searched for all of these things and it didn't. Okay. Yeah, who's your murder stick? Who's your friend Scott? Who mixed it? Just Scott. No last name. I love the colors on it. So I actually sent him a picture of me, like in the sort of like an idea of what I wanted him doing, like tearing through and he actually kind of just I think he just like cut me out of the picture and painted over me, because it's like almost exactly the reference photo. I think he was really easy to work with, which isn't necessarily always a good thing if you've got a real artist with real vision. If you're a fucking idiot, they might let you ruin it. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to have an artist who will say no. If you're asking for something that sucks. But I think this turned out pretty great. So this is Sisyphus type character. Main character of the album. And this is of course, the boulder that he's condemned to push up the mountain for eternity, and he's letting it roll down the mountain, and he's moving on with his life. And this is him tearing through his imprisonment and coming back to the real world in, I guess, New York, because there's the Statue of Liberty. But we have a song, probably the next one we'll release, which is called "Gunslingers of the New American Desert." Oh, and then here's Scott Hay. For anybody who wants to hire this guy who mixed the last song that we listened to, the Murder Stick song, the link is in the Discord under his submission. So the album is it's a concept album about self-forgiveness. I'm going to do a video about this. I'm probably going to do a series of videos on the Invirtue channel, breaking down like a track by track and talking about all of it. But it's about self-forgiveness, and the concept of punishment and like right and wrong, good and evil, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Who mixed it? The producers that we worked with. The thing is, like, one of them kind of fucked us over pretty badly, which is a big part of why it took so long for this to get done. But I think it sounds awesome. I mean, there's 3 singles that we released over the past like 5 years or more, actually, even. Because Purgatory, Scream, and Where the Edges Meet are all on this. Initially, it was just going to be a 3-song EP. And then it took on a life of its own. Probably won't do another album, like an album, for a long time. Probably just do singles. It's a long story. I don't know if I want to like tell it without really, I don't know. I just got to tell it a certain way, you know. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus too hard. Yeah. Yeah, if I make a I might make a video of it around the release of the album. I mean, I'm definitely going to make a lot of videos about it, about the album around the release for obvious promotional purposes. And they'll probably be a bit, not clickbaity, but like story time. I might make something, I don't know. I got a lot of ideas. Wait a second. Am I waiting for someone's link? Somebody. Who's Yuha? I'm over here yammering on about my own shit. I'm looking for the, I didn't get a link from Yuha6969. Is it not Yeehaw? Yeehaw! I mean, the link is not in the Discord, from what I can tell. No, where did you put the link? No one. The last one in the Discord channel is Murder Stick. Where did you put it? Oh, there it is. Oh, Eugene. Is this the same Eugene who used to frequent our streams many years back? So it's huge. Oh my God, the picture's so bright, it's literally making me, like it's acting as a light on my face. A little bit. My eyeballs. Huge. Okay. All right, see you soon, Murder Stick. Murder. I had this friend who was in high school who was obsessed with this one rap record label that had C-Murda and and he made me listen to so much mystical and like, what is that fucking Master P? It was Master P's record label. Damn, that is such a throwback. Wow. Goblinicus, currently we have we don't have any plans of any kinds except that we want to play. So we're, you know. Is it No Limit? Yeah. I'm a no limit soldier. I thought I told you. Thank you, King Jane. All right. So here's Eugene. Take a glimpse. Oh my God, did my speakers turn off? Let's do that again. Irish Goose.
Remember me for what I was to you, for the life hanging onto a soul.
Yeah, this fuck's pretty good.
Shepherds, let it bring you peace, knowing that I found a home in the cold.
Turn this up a little. Absorbent Robert.
Can you see through the fog? Please let me go. There's no point when I'm not breathing at all. I'm not breathing at all. Remember,
SpongeBob? Hi, Gary.
memories of the better days that we spent. Chasing out the best for something better to bed. What you stood for, what I bled for. Will you leave me in the hall of your dead? Take a glimpse
Straight up Iron Maiden chorus. It's actually not a big guitar. That song makes it look kind of big, but
I'm home, but I can feel the phantom sinking their own. Can you see through the bone? Let me go.
vocals are sick. We've heard this band before, yeah? Sounds like kids who got a PlayStation. This sounds like PlayStation child music. Really sick scream. Let's run it back. Cool melodies, cool hooky verse melodies. I think it would be cool if you played this verse much more staccato and palm mutey, with like maybe less gain. And when it's every single time in this kind of music, every single time, 100% of the time, when it becomes angry time, flat 9. Every fucking time. This song is 100% modern metalcore, whatever formula. Like Phrygian riff, Iron Maiden chorus.
When you get shepherds, let it bring you peace. Knowing that I found a home in the
But the vocal part here is making it for me.
I'm not breathing at all.
But yeah, kind of basic Architect C and 100,000 other bands. Formula.
Memories of the better days that we spent, chasing out the best for something better to bend. What you stand for, what I bled for, will you leave me in the hall of your death?
I think the phrasing in the vocals is solid.
Take a glimpse when you let me go.
Production's really clean.
Take a glimpse now, can you see through the bone? Is it living when you're not even breathing at all?
I will say, I don't really think you've got any riffs in this song. Like, that might sound ridiculous because of course there are riffs, but like, these are like more like cool accompaniment parts. You don't have any like memorable riffs. There's some really memorable vocal parts. But like
Say through the cold, I'm home, but I can feel the phantom taking the road. Can you see through the bone? Let me go. There's no point when I'm not even breathing at all.
not that one. Wow, that was a comically bad note for me to hit at that moment. Fuck, that was, and it's funny because I was fucking vibing. I was like, damn, this is a pretty good little solo for me, improvising it completely out of my ass. That's pretty tasty. It's got some nice phrasing. And then I hit the worst note. And it took me completely out of it. So the thing that you should really do as a musician, if you hit a wrong note like that, you yell jazz. Jazz. And you move on with your life. That one took me the fuck out, though. That one it just ruined. I was like, because you can't in a real music situation, if you're playing live, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. So for me, you just go jazz and you keep going. Let's see if it'll clip it for me. If this button works at all anymore. It does. Look at that. Jazz. So, I don't think you necessarily need a solo there. I mean, I think it's a good place for it. It instantly sounded like Periphery. I don't know if it was just as part of like the tone that I'm using or like, but, I think some kind of like lead guitar, second, like a more prominent second guitar part for somewhere. Like it all feels like a lot of. Feels like a lot of riffs and then like ambient things. It felt like there's a kind of a lot of stopping too. I mean, the whole song has like a little bit of a Periphery vibe, but at this point, it's such a what's the word? Such a what's the word that means it's everywhere? Ubiquitous. It's such a ubiquitous influence that they kind of have this. They have the chicken problem, right? God couldn't figure out what to make chicken taste like, so he made it taste like everything. I wish that Periphery would do another Clear, where instead of making every one of their songs like art by committee that makes them too long and too random, they just have each song written by one person. Like Clear, I think Clear is probably my favorite Periphery release because a lot of the songs are like fucking songs. Like fucking, like, dude, March of the, whatever it is, I think it's the Spencer one where it sounds like 9 Inch Nails. Has like easily got to be one of the best Periphery songs. And I think it's because they didn't try to write it as a fucking band. I mean, there's a lot of really great Periphery songs. Do not get me wrong. Endure. I mean, what is what's the fucking, I mean, Icarus Lives still slaps. And I think they kind of hate Icarus Lives. But I think it's, I don't know. I haven't listened to it in a while, but I have not yet listened to the new Halloween I don't know. I haven't liked almost anything they've put out in quite some time. But I do love me some Halloween, so I don't know. Is it like are they still doing the like Halloween everybody? It's like all 3 singers and like fucking a Slipknot number of people. I mean, I do think that's kind of cool in theory. Except that I think Darius is, for me, Darius is Halloween. I know that he's whatever. I do not like Michael Kiske. That is not a popular opinion. I do like Kai Hansen. But I also really like Gamma Ray. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I think Michael Kiske, I just don't like his voice that much. There are some, I don't know, sometimes he sounds good, but like for the most part, I don't know. It's weird. But what do I know? But I will say that when I saw the tour with all 3 singers, it was a fucking great time. I didn't really care about like it being better or whatever. Like it was more just like a fucking great vibe and a good time. Anyway, so Eugene, I don't really know what to say about this. It is just a little bit, to me, I think this has a better top line than a lot of bands that sound like this. But I think I've probably said this before when you've sent stuff in. It just sounds like a lot of other bands, and you're not really doing anything unique. You're doing it really well, but like it just sounds like regurgitated other bands. I mean, the vocals really make it for me. Because they're so nasty with the screams and so nice with the melodies. Lieutenant Dan is a big dummy sipping on stupid juice. Well, I mean, at least you know the source. At least you don't ever have to consider, where did the dummy come from? I I don't know why I am such a big dummy, but boy, do I love the taste of stupid juice. Yeah, right. We got 2 subscribers on YouTube, Cody Spencer and Alicia Trainer. Hello and welcome. BH from NH. Happy Friday, kid. Okay, let me ask you something, Eugene. Does this sound like music that you listen to? Like, does this sound like most of the music that you listen to? And if so, what do you listen to that doesn't sound like this, that you also love very much? Who's following me? Why do people follow me on SoundCloud? I think you need to reach outside of the usual to find some new inspiration. You know, I don't know exactly what that's going to look like because I can't tell you how to be more original. But whenever I do that, I try to reach outside of my usual sphere of influence. You also like EDM, house, indie? Because you're obviously nailing this style, but like, I could not pick this out of a lineup. I'd love to hear some indie influence in this. I also like indie. I think EDM influence in this kind of music is already like a little bit played out in a way. I think there's probably ways you could do it that would be really interesting. Still, but I don't know. Just like, I don't know. What if you did one chorus of this with with just a little warm kick drum, some acoustic guitar? Not really that. That's not... You could absolutely not change any of the instrumentation or sounds that you're using and still make something that is more original than this. Like some new rhythms, some new chord changes that are more interesting. I don't know. This to me is just too pure of what it is, if that makes any sense. Like, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll say this much. There's not really anything that I can't really give you any suggestions about this, because to me this is just it's not only fully realized, it's like extremely well done. Right? Like, there are things that you could do to improve this, but I almost feel like a lot of it would just ruin it. Like, I feel like anything I would suggest would just be shoehorning in other sounds and ideas. Okay. Here's what I think that you should do for the next one. I've suggested this a few times to people who make metal music. Write the next song with an acoustic guitar and vocal. Like, write the core verse and chorus as just fucking chords and melody and vocals. Write basically a complete song that has a verse, a chorus, and a bridge, and then build a metal track around it. Like King Jade said, metalify it. Like record the vocals, like a scratch vocal. Yeah, campfire song. Record a scratch vocal and chords. Build out some drums and stuff, and then basically like delete the acoustic guitar. I've been looking for a fucking sponsor to do this video for so long. The thing is, like, it's going to take something real specific. Anyway, because I want to show the like couch to metal concept. Because what happens is it's so easy to get lost in the sauce when you're making something like this. Especially like if you've got some good production. Like, metal is this, it's a drug. It fucking feels awesome, you know? Oh, Todd McKimmy, taking off. Have you been lurking the whole time? Hanging out? Hell yeah, dude, thanks for coming. When are you planning to release that song, Todd? Sweet dude. We appreciate lurkers in here. It's always nice to chat, but you know. Cool, trying to get it up a week from today. If you're putting it on streaming services, it's usually good to give it at least 2 weeks, but anyway, either way, good luck. I just wanted to let you know, good luck. We're all counting on you. What was I going to say? How do we feel about background music? I tried this once before. And I think I stopped doing it because it was slightly distracting. I think maybe I need to turn it down. All right, see you later, Todd. But I think that writing the core elements of your song away from the metal and away from this awesome production is going to give you a whole, like, because then it has to be fucking great. Yeah, maybe I just turn it down a little bit. Maybe that's what it needs. It's already so low. It's at 2%. Now it's at 1%. Fires in time! Sort of. Not Fires in Time. Fires in Time sent in a Not Fires in Time song. All right. Thank you so much for your donation. Actually, this is the description of it is really goes into what we were just talking about. Oh damn, look at that. 199.63. Yeah, so the video that I want to do is taking an acoustic guitar, writing a song on the couch, and then showing how to turn it into a metal track. Because I think it's just so... People think of things as being so different from each other in music. And it's just not. There's like only, there's 12 notes. And like metal's not different from anything else. Made a whole video about that. But like, chords, melody, lyrics. Well, Paulo, like, just sing. If what your thing is harsh vocals, do it like In Flames. Like, write a song with clean vocals, like write a melody, and then you scream it, but then you have a guitar or a synth or something playing that melody. Know what I'm saying? Because metal is not music. Metal's not, in and of itself, a musical style. Check that. Check out that video if you don't believe me. Tofu pizza. But like, I think it's a drug. People get so into the sound of metal and the power of it that the content of it doesn't fucking matter that much. And I think that sucks. Anyway. All right. See you later, Eugene. Anyway, and the other thing too is that you just try it. Just try it that way, or try it any other way. Try writing a song literally a completely different way from how you usually do it. Start with a different instrument, start from lyrics, start from a synth patch, start from a sample or a bass line. Like, start, from anything that you wouldn't normally do. All right. So this is the Bandito solo. Wanted to try something different. Like I think basically like I just mentioned. He says, not Fires in Time. Not Fires in Time. I wrote a song on the acoustic guitar and recorded it on my cell phone. Put that into Reaper and recorded some vocals. I mixed everything myself, so it probably sounds terrible. I am not a musician, I emphasize. Barely know how to hold the guitar. Hey, well, I mean, what a great place to start.
You're clearly better off without me. Same hair, but a different color. I hate the smile that you wore for him. And if you really cared about me, you would avoid me when I'm happy. I was trying to move on, but you came and stole the innocence untold. If you care at all, you'd be the one to keep.
I think you undersold it a little bit.
So
A
I
lot.
can finally breathe. You could carry on without me. Please believe me. I'll be better off when you go. You said you carry on.
Like,
My heart will time to prove you right. If you just ask, I'll move my world around you.
yeah, it's like,
I'll write another song about you. Please believe me. I'm better off when you're close. If you don't hate me, why don't you just
it's like a janky performance on the guitar, but like,
could you give me space to find a new home? But if there's a crack, I know you still have your chances. I'm a weak man and prone to bloody romances.
Campfire metal.
I was trying to move on, but you came and stole the innocence untold. If you cared at all, you'd be the one to keep your distance. So I can finally breathe. And if you could carry on without me, please believe me.
I can see there's a
I'll be
peak coming.
better off when you go. I was trying to move on, but you came and stole the innocence untold. Now I can't breathe at all, and you'd be the one to keep your distance.
Cool. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is good. Like, this is a like fine demo quality, like, and I think it's so funny that you sent this in today, because this is literally just what we were just talking about, right? Like, yeah, King Jade, I'm also a little curious in questioning that. Like, it's, you're not gonna be shredding any Dream Theater anytime soon, but like, fucking whatever. Like, I'd almost rather listen to this, I think, right. So we were talking about writing a song with its core components first, right? It's this sort of limitation that forces you to really craft all of those core parts before you, like, to make it sound good and make sure that the composition is there before you start ruining it with layers of stuff, Do you guys know about or have you ever seen that old episode of Friends where Monica goes into what she thinks is a job interview, and the guy's like, he's like, I want to hire you as a chef, so I have to watch you cut vegetables. And she's like, oh, like this. And he's like, are the tomatoes firm? She's like, what? It's like, are the tomatoes, are they firm? It's like, yeah, they're pretty firm. And then he's like, and like it just keeps getting worse from there. That's what it feels like, Braxel, when you're like, I like to see the hat on the floor. I want to see you throw the hat. And I don't know, man. I don't know. This isn't something I've had to encounter before. And I feel like either this is the wrong kind of stream for that, or you should be paying me a lot more. It's not that fun. It's not really that fun. There's a lot of fun shit here on the stream. Okay? Nice! Like, come on. Come on. All of this is fun. The tomatoes, are they firm? I've got, all of this is fun for me. Anyway, so I think this is a great way to go about it. Like, this is the kind of thing you could write this to, and like this, take it in and you and Drop could build it out. Or you could, or if you just like, if this is the how you sort of envisioned it being in the final version as just acoustic guitar and vocals, you could just get somebody to play it better and record it, whatever. But the point is that you can take this and build it out into something huge. You could get you could turn this into a symphony orchestra, okay? And have fucking drums and fucking synthesizers and like whatever. And that would maybe make it better. But if it's like you don't need any more than what you have here to get the whole song, the basic idea, right? Braxel, the first link at the top of the description is should be able to use PayPal. But also, like, I don't know. I'll tell you this much. I don't want to throw the hat anymore. I think I talked myself out of it. How much should I charge, folks? I'm now convinced that it is a weird kink. Personally, I don't really find my bald head to be a sex organ, so like I don't really care. But let's say that it is a kink. What do I charge? I mean, my hands are naked too. Is that a ooh. Take it from 200 to 300. And maybe we'll talk. Are your hands firm? Sexy dolphin. It's 107. Damn. Dude, like, it hasn't been over, like, 80 something here, but it's been, like, around 80 the last, I don't know, week or something. And even just the heat at that level fucking takes me out. Like, there's all sorts of things that I should be doing. Is the hat firm? Are the little ears firm? Yeah, it is Filbert from Rocco's Modern Life. Dude, you want to know how much I loved that show? We had a dog named Spunky. And there's the episode where Rocco becomes a phone sex operator. Oh, you remember that shit? That's the only quote that I actually remember from the show. Where he's going, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. And it's his boss's wife on the other end. Rocco, Mrs. Bighead. Holy shit. And you know what's funny? Him and his best friend had the exact same friendship dynamic as SpongeBob and Patrick. Thank you for your donation, Braxel. Murder Stick. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. I'm not gonna do it, Braxel. At this point, I'm gonna go and change the hat. I'm taking this one with me. I don't get paid enough for that kind of shit. What could be more fun? You know? Than an emo wig. How do I put this on? There it is. Name one other streamer that wears fucking funny hats, huh? Or an emo wig that looks way too good on me. It looks... I mean, I'm not wearing it quite the best way. Because I don't want it actually in my eyes. Or did I ruin it? God, I miss having hair, even though my hair was never like this. So I chopped the Olaf Mork wig up to make the drummer for My Chemical Romance wig. So I still have it. Get out of my eyeball. I still have it, but it's all cut up, and also it fucking drops blonde hair. Oh, well. Murder Stick, can you possibly upload that to SoundCloud or something? Or Spotify. Not Spotify. What did I say? SoundCloud, Dropbox. Thank you. I just don't like to play it off of Discord or whatever. This is imagine what my life would be like if this was my real hair. I don't know. Listen, putting on this wig throws me into an existential crisis every time. Like, I think I look pretty good bald, but goddamn. The thing is, if I had a you know, for example, if I were to get like a hair transplant so that I could have hair again, it would still be curly. And that sucks. That's a bummer to me. I'd still have to straighten it. Anyway. So let's run this back. Now that I've got the right hair.
Same hair,
Yeah.
but a different color. I hate the smile that you wore for him. And if you really cared about me,
Oh, okay. So you started off with this very strong phrasing, and then you kind of dropped it. Ba, 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 ba,
you're clearly better off without me.
I would go up there instead of down.
Same hair, but a different color. I hate the smile that you wore for him. And if you really cared about me,
And if you really cared about me. That's what I would do. Did you put the... Yeah, we don't have the lyrics anywhere.
you would avoid me when I'm happy. Because I was trying to move on.
Because I think that's a good phrasing. I think you just gotta...
Innocence untold. If you care at all, you'd be the one to keep your distance.
Thanks, Nate420. I think we'll probably still be going...
I can finally breathe.
Then.
You could carry on without me. Please believe me. I'll be better off when you go.
You're gonna feel much better when you shave it all off.
My heart outside to prove you wrong. If you just ask, I'll move my world around you. I'll write another song about you. Please
Yeah, I'm looking at him now.
believe me. I'm better off when you're close. If you don't hate me, why don't you just avoid?
I think right there you need some space. Now, obviously, like, it would be an instrumental break. And you're, you know. That's where your guitar solo should have been. What the fuck, man? Let's hear you rip one. No, but that's a good place to, you know, to park it for the moment. Because you got a good stop in the lyric. So we'll pretend that there's a little beep boop. Hello, Borodlin. Borodlin?
You see that I'm happy. Could you give me space to find a new home? But if there's a crack, I know you still have your chances. I'm a weak man and prone to bloody romances. I was
See you later, Daniel. See you on Sunday.
but you came and stole the innocence untold. If you cared at all, you'd be the one to keep your distance. So I can finally breathe. And if you could carry on without me, please believe me. I'll be better off when you go. I was trying to move on, but you came and stole the innocence untold. Now I can't breathe
In your
at all.
motorhome?
And you'd be the one to
Daniel?
keep your distance.
Yeah, dude. I mean, this is pretty solid. It actually reminds me of what is to this day still one of my like favorite songs that I honestly don't know if they ever even released. Oh, what am I doing? It's called I'd Rather Be. Wonder if it ever saw the light of day. It was this like friends of mine that I was in bands with here and there. I mean, that I was in like different, you know, what are they called? Incarnations of bands. They were more like a grindcore band. But they did this one song that was like this acoustic kind of emo. Here we go. Will it ever play? I have no idea. I feel like this is leading me. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to find one link. Come on. It's not going to play. Anyway. That's a damn shame. I guess I probably could look on Spotify. Yes, it is in fact Father's Day on Sunday. And I didn't realize that until long after I'd announced it, and I don't know why. Okay, well, The Taste of Silver is on Spotify. Oh, well. They don't have the song. I mean, I'll ask. Sorry, that was such a rabbit hole. Such a rabbit hole. I'm very easily distracted. Murder Stick, did you get your Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. I think I need a snack. I'm spacing out a little bit. So, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a little snackerino. And then we're back in action with another one from Murder Stick. BRB.
Please, friend, enjoy music.
time to die. I let it burn. You're no longer my concern. Faces from my past return. Another lesson yet. Drowned and I'm falling for a ride. You're never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Oh, you never paradise. Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die. No time to die. No time to die. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you dead for paradise? Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die.
Man, that was pretty fortuitous. Since we were talking about taking non-metal songs and metalifying them, that's like crazy that's the song that played. And it's completely random. I'm dead serious. I'm not like there's literally like a little piece of code that I downloaded that I put in the folder with the videos in it, and it picks one at random. But I mean, if you guys don't know that song, not the little bit of the one that played before, but the No Time to Die, that's a Billie Eilish song. And the arrangement is like very small, very low key. And I turned it into a fucking metal banger, I think. Psychon Dank Blade. Am I streaming for long? I mean, it depends. I usually just go until there's nobody sending stuff in anymore, I guess. So we gonna find out. All right. The only thing Murda Stick said about this one is that it's shoegaze. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. He said more things. Unreleased track with my buddy Zach on vocals. The Zach track, if you will. I made that up. This is one of those impromptu lightning in a bottle moments where the stars aligned. Gotta love Discord collaborations, man. Looking for feedback on the overall mix and where the vocals are sitting. Not sure if the main vox need more weight during the chorus. All right, here we go. Jim Winters wrote deftly, but I knew exactly what he meant. Deftonesly. Did you just say B flat? Did you just say what key the song is in? I mean, even the vocal production. Has such a similar style to it. Real quick, I will say this much for fucking sure. I was talking about earlier I was talking about like doing something unique and distinct. You want to do something that if somebody else does it, all anyone is going to be able to hear is that it sounds like you. And you don't want to be the other guy. Does that make sense? Like, anyone who sounds like this for the rest of the fucking civilization, people are going to be like, sounds like Deftones. Okay? Like, you want to be the Deftones. You don't want to be the guy who sounds exactly like the Deftones. And that all... Sorry, there's no the. It's just Deftones. Now, that's just... I'm only saying this because it related to, you know, what we were talking about. But it's very hard for me to get around that when I'm hearing this. Acid the Villain. All the information you need is right here. This sounds cool, though. I think if the vocals weren't like that, I wouldn't have thought that. Like, because everything else, like, kind of sounds like Deftones, I guess. Happened. That was a little weird. Oh. Well, no, if you read the whole sentence, bro. Come on. What the fuck is up, Denny's? That felt like a weird break. I literally, on the stream today, said, "You'll always get me with breakbeats." I didn't really. I thought this was inappropriate breakbeats. Also, didn't feel like it started on. I don't know. I didn't like that personally. But let's run it back. I guess I wonder what this would be if he wasn't trying to sound like Deftones and if the vocal wasn't produced Deftones style. But everything was the same. Same lyrics, melodies, with a completely different vocal style. Flow, like, I'm gonna do it like Trey style. I don't think that this would work at all, but I just want to demonstrate would it actually still sound like Deftones if the vocal style was different. Floating above. Like, if he sang it like that, or maybe old, let's see. You ride the waves floating above. You ride the waves. It kind of did sound like Devin Townsend. So part of it is the speed at which the subdivisions and etc. that the vocal is delivered. That like really long, slow notes. And it's also like laid back on the beat. That's sort of built in to the composition. And also the melody note choices. Like that's a 9. Thank you, Girth Brooks. I mean, that's a pretty good compliment if I sound even one iota like Devin, because Devin is a true vocal god. I love watching the like vocal coach reacts to Devin Townsend because they just die. They're like, what the fuck? It's perfect. And then it'll be like a live performance, and he does something that's just like incredible in the middle of one of his songs, and they're like, oh my God, it's perfect. And then he's like, stick that in your fucking cunts. And it's just like, oh. Like that shit is And he's just the silliest person to ever live. Meme into Howard Jones? Oh, that's easy. What was the line? Right? Flow, flow. I don't know if I can do it in that octave, but flow. Oh. What's the song? What's a Howard Jones song? Wow, I'm completely blanking. Yeah, but how does the End of Heartache go? Because that's like my warm-up. Oh, yeah. Seek me, call me, I'll be waiting. This just... oh. This floating like I can't make it sound good, but I can make it sound like 10 cent. Floating above. Lift your soft palate. Yeah, so this is like pretty cool, I think. It's part of the hard thing with having vocals this slow is that it's like it's hard for it to be memorable because it takes so long to hear all of it. The whole part that it's like imagine if they were double timed. Floating above the distance. You floating above, you ride the waves. Now, that might not work. And I'm not suggesting that you do it, only that I don't know. So, and it's not that I don't like the style of it or something, but it's really hard for this kind of stuff to be memorable. I will say, like, so I got into Kill Switch long before Howard Jones was in the band. And like I still like Jesse's songs better from those first two albums. I think I spent more time listening to End of Heartache because I owned it on CD. And the other ones I downloaded, I think. But my car only has a CD player. Anyway. So yeah, so this is cool, but yeah, it's just sounds like Deftones. I haven't really listened to them recently, so I don't know. I think the most recent one that I heard was the first one when he came back. In Due Time. All in due time. Which actually, I don't know. They don't really have a lot of range. Well, he like fucked up his voice pretty bad, didn't he? That wasn't that part of why he left. And he had to kind of like get his shit together. He's got such like his screams are fucking gnarly. I mean, both of them are. But I always felt like Jesse's screams were just like there's a viciousness to them that like I don't know. I feel like Howard's songwriting was really lazy. Like it felt like he just like didn't want to write lyrics. Like it kind of it's kind of like this, like really big, long, slow things repeated in a weird way. And like, I don't know, they just feel lazy to me. Psych and Dank Blade. Just upload it to Dropbox. Lead S. Oh. Yes. FFNDMFGK, or as everyone knows what that stands for. The very common acronym, which stands for Feel Free Now. Don't mind fantastic girls, okay? Feel free now. Don't mind fantastic girls, okay? That's just regular. Just regular. It's fine. Raspberries are the greatest fucking thing. So what now? Great question. Oh, do what now? Ren and Zach, all the information that you need to make that happen is right here. Girth Brooks, we're working on a date now. It's like early into Q4, we'll say. End of Q3, probably. Yeah, Murder Stick, I mean, there's no... There's no real limit to how many you send in as long as you keep those donations flowing. I do also love me some raspberry lemonade. But I try not to consume too much sugar. Lemonade usually has sugar. I mean, you guys know that I love me some lemons. Okay. Nobody on earth knows better than anyone who was present or saw it literally the video before the stream. Yes, the album has been named for quite some time. It's called Age of Legends, which is actually a Wheel of Time reference that like kind of sort of it's kind of complicated. Girth Brooks actually one time I say Undertow on the album, but it's not in a metal song. It's in the what we call the piano ballad. It's not like a ballad, but it's just piano and voice. So far below, under the undertow, overwhelming might as well be in the shell we started from. Oh! Jonathan Linton coming in hot. Thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. Oh no. Oh no. No! John, no! John! No! John sent a Google Drive link. Oh. What are you, new? We were just talking about this rule earlier. John, I was on Glenn's stream the other day when you sent in your cover of the Rat song. I mean, John, I'm gonna yeah. Technically, I could just hit play. But just on principle, I think I have to disallow. You know what I mean? Like the reason that the Tregle Rule exists, and the problem with Google Drive, is because there are so many times when I have been sent a Google Drive link, and I click the link that they sent, and it says, you have to request permission. And I'm like, no, he sent the fucking link. That implies the permission. And that's why. Now, that didn't happen when I clicked it. Murdersick, thank you so much for your donation. You too have been added to the list. But yeah, I think just, you know, once again, in principle. But John, your rat cover was fucking crazy, dude. Like, I was listening to that and I was like, fuck, this sounds amazing. And it was just you. Okay, and here's Murda Stick. Murda. I'll never be able to see Murda written like that without thinking of C Murda. And I don't know why. Carlton Garcelon. I see your link, but no donation. Oh! Oh, the tooth! Oh, the tooth did some math! I can see it! I can... when it's a specific number like that, I always know that somebody's doing the math. Math. Yeah! We did it! 269.69! Nice! Woo! You know what to do. Every single one of you say, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Do it again. Nice. Damn, that guy out the window looks really stoked on it. All right. Thank you, John. Oh, fuck. I just closed the wrong one. Whoopsie-daisy. Thank you, chat, for all of your nice. Keep it. All right. Chosen one. He's the chosen one. Save us from. It's. I'm sure it's going to be him covering my Harry Potter metal song of the same name. Okay, here we go. Chosen John.
Play it safe, I run from your place, clutching at straws.
The Beatles mode. What is it? It's called? It's Mixolydian, like hexatonic scale or something. I love that sound.
On the cut me deep, bleeding holes in my palm. I called you and you would not come. In the race I came to the shore, groping, grasping, clutching the
the chosen one. I didn't sing a Beatles song.
I was late. I called out your name.
Only a
In the dark.
slightly Beatles-esque.
I pulled your chains tied to the rock. Cut myself
Sound.
on the stone.
It's not like they owned that mode. Not to mention they yoinked it from like Indian ragas, I think. I feel like there's a way that to put this on that's gonna look better than this. Made it worse. Nice like octave solo. John, have you just gotten better at the guitar? That's a cool solo. Nice and simple, but hit. Oh, damn. Homie's just showing off with the vocal there. Wang! That is a high note, but it did not sound thin. Yeah, dude, this rocks. This is some rock and or roll. I'm trying to think of anything that I didn't. Production's pretty killer. Nice. Yeah. It's good to go in with the chorus like that. Also very Beatles-esque. It's very dynamic. I do think that maybe you still have a little bit too much going on in the verse here. It might also might be some kind of a mixing move that you can do that'll make it sound less. To just bring the dynamic down a scotch. I think maybe also if you bring the velocity of the snare down. I presume these are programmed. I mean, it might just be a person hitting circles, sticks, hitting circles with lines. But if it's not, or if it's sample augmented or something, bringing down the it is programmed. Okay, bringing down the velocity of the snare during the verse. Just a little bit. And cleaning up the guitars a little bit. Because the parts are solid. Yeah. Because it's literally what Jim Winters just said. Because it doesn't feel like you leave quite enough room or like anywhere to go in the chorus. guitar tones are fucking good.
I was late. I called out your name.
Is that your Kemper? What kind of a profile you got on there?
I pulled your chains.
Oh yeah, so like so here's your first verse, right? Here's your second verse. Really feels copy paste. Feels very close. Jerry Cantrell. That's really good. That's the FREEBIE. Yeah.
Chosen one.
I mean, listen, if you want to make something a hook, repeat it this number of times. Like, I have a whole ass, maybe one of the more in-depth sections in my lyrics course about hooks. And, like, you can make almost anything a hook if you repeat it in enough times and in a certain way. Like, this is, I'll never forget this fucking chorus. The chosen one. Like, how could I? You've hammered it in. That's a great job. Like, okay, what was the other thing I want to say? So you change up the tonality in the verse section. Like I said, you've got this nice whereas I think you've got like a minor type of a sound. And you change it up, but I think it's the same root note, right? Yeah. So it does. I only thought of this because Jim Winters said a chord shift in the solo would be interesting. Yeah, like it's the whole thing's a bit drony. You do really hang out on this one root. I think you change it up during. Not entirely. Like there's some in there, but okay. And I think especially in your pre-chorus, if you put some other kind of chord to add a little bit of tension into your to drop into the chorus with, I think that would be very powerful. Also, so you've got this cool like kind of secondary hook. I called you and you would not come, which I guess is your pre-chorus. I think at least it might be cool to do to have I don't know, like cut everything out except for like drums. Called you and you would not come. Like have a lot of space. That sort of precludes the thing that I just said, which was that you should have a different chord, like have a second chord in there, because then there would be no chords at all. Because at the end you you add it on top of the chord, or to the chorus, or did you have it in there and I made it? Sorry, I'm jumping around like a... Okay. Yeah. So that's a cool move. So you add that on top of your final chorus here. As a sort of call and response thing. I like that a lot. That takes your final chorus up a bit, makes it feel story-wise much more cohesive, right? Because then it's like we've had these two things separately before, and now you've combined them, and it makes them feel important. Cool harmonies. I guess the solo is the bridge. The guitar solo is the bridge. But I usually think of a bridge as, if nothing else, a really good opportunity to harmonically go someplace new. I almost invariably start my bridge on a different chord that we have not heard throughout the rest of the song. Maybe because I think of the bridge as contrast time. You know what I mean? So like I specifically go, and now it's time for something completely different. Not completely different, but feeling-wise, texture-wise, contrast. Not just different, but different enough that it's specifically contrasting. Why is it called the bridge? I think it's because it bridges the second chorus and the final chorus. I think maybe what you're hearing, Paulo, the cult of personality thing, might be a little bit of that same mode, that Mixolydian type of a sound. Cult of personality is a jam. Ooh. You know what I never noticed until this very moment? Very similar. Let me put them both in the same key. Let's see. I never really listened to them beyond that single. But that sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Have you ever looked at the tabs for the Cult of Personality solo? No. Why? That's cool. I feel like if you get super good at the bass, it's of all the instruments, it's got to be the easiest one to get gigs, right? Like, not enough bass players in this world. Like, who doesn't? Yeah. And in music that's not metal or heavy, where you can kind of just replace them with a backing track a lot of the time because the bass parts aren't all that interesting. Pop and like, it's super fucking important. You're gonna play in a German Biergarten band. That sounds pretty awesome. Hell yeah, dude. $250 for 3 hours work. You're beating my ratio tonight. There are great metal bass players. There's no question. But they're few and far between. Yeah, so John, this was a banger, dude. I had those critiques for you, but I thought it was awesome. Who's the guy from Testament? Steve DiGiorgio. Evan Brewer is wildly fucking good. Killian Duarte is one of my... he's easily one of the best bass players in metal. And he can do fucking anything. He's fucking crazy. And such a super sweet boy. Outrageously good. Colosius. This guitar is fucking awesome. It's great. I've only had it for a couple of weeks, but it's super light. It weighs fucking nothing. John, absolutely. I'd love to listen to your Rat cover again, because I really enjoyed it on Glenn's stream. And I was listening on laptop speakers. Ryan Martini's good, but I don't like the music of Mudvayne all that much. But he's amazing. I think it's just... I think in the context, it's like kind of obnoxious, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I didn't really listen to them that much either. They were fun and wacky, though. Jonathan Linton, thank you so much for your donation. John, you sent the chosen one again. Yeah, Glenn Fricker. The stream. I like watching Glenn's stream. I mean, I like watching other people's streams in general because I can just be fucking running commentary. And there's something about like just heckling that's fun for me. I hung out on Samus's stream the other day too. I watched him get like 300 gifted subs in the like hour that I was watching. I was like, damn. What am I doing wrong? The Chosen 2. That's funny. Okay. So first we've got another one from Murdastick. If you said something about it. Older mix that could use a 2025 refresh. Fun vibe, though. Lots of space for vocals, he says. So there's some of that kind of like crackling in the mix, but the low end is redonkulous. So fat, clean sounding. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw. Total fucking bummer about Brian Wilson, man. Another one of the true visionaries. With arms wide open. Trying to find the note. With arms wide open, under the sunlight, I'll show you love. I'll show you everything. but I only really listened to their first album. Oh. Interesting. What up, Rosa? Oh! Oh! We're getting ready! Toxic X Eternity!
With arms wide open, under the sunlight, I'll show you love, I'll show you everything.
Bro, what's up? Hold on, let me shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Toxic. Everybody go follow my boy, Toxic X Eternity. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome everyone. So, real quick for the Raiders. Welcome. So what we do here on Fridays, Jack has rated me a few times, so maybe you know the drill. But here on Fridays, we listen to your music, your submissions, and I just bash them. I just talk about how bad they are, and I give no useful advice on how to fix it. It's just you become the laughing stock. It's about humiliation. So if you've got a humiliation kink, this is the place. I'm just kidding. I give song critiques. Rosa just gifted a membership on YouTube at the Top Line Cook level. Thank you so much. Let's see if it'll update. I don't know if this subs. It is. It worked. You can't read it. But anyway, so that's what we're doing tonight. We've got a couple in the queue here. So stick around. I can't get my low guitars to sound this clean. Donated subs. Ooh, the underwater fade out. Who, Okay. I don't know how to... This is in the wrong place. Why does it? Oh, it's because your name has symbols in it that it doesn't like. So you're Osa ?
It doesn't sound like Deftones. Sing so slow. Guitar's tuned so low. With arms wide open. Yeah.
Let's see if I can do a Deftones with arms
wide open. Under the sunlight, I'll show you love. I'll show you everything.
Deftones Creed. Creed tones. what's happening. So, like, every once in a while, he'll just put in this little flat, too. Anyway, that could be basically anything. Like, that's pretty cool. I dug it. Like, that to me was a little more, I guess, original sounding than the other two that you sent in. Could be could be something really fucking cool and original if you get some original sounding vocals on it, you know what I mean? It is As the Arms Are Wide Open. Yes, that is in fact a K. The strings kind of cover it a little bit. But yeah, this is the new Kiesel headstock specifically for this guitar, which is called the Kyber. This guitar is fucking awesome too. As I've said a couple times tonight, but for the newbies, it's so light. It's incredibly light. I hate playing guitars with headstocks on stream because, like, for example, now we are 5 hours in, and if I had a heavy ass guitar, be bad times. Bad times. All right. And now for something completely different. So I have already heard this, but this is a John said that he made some tweaks to the mix. But this is a cover of Round and Round by Rat. And we were like 3/4 of the way through listening to it on Glenn's stream before, or maybe it was even after that somebody pointed out it was John. I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh, hello. Like this. This could just be the original. Like if the guy from Rat ever gets hit by a truck. I know one of the guitarists for Rat. Frankie? Frankie was a fucking intern at the studio at 1008 in Burbank. You know what's cool about something like this? So, a lot of the time, in like movies, they'll want to use a song, right? But it's too expensive for them to get the original recording. So they'll get a cover. So they still have to pay the intellectual rights, but they don't have to pay the publishing or something. I can't remember. If they used this in a movie, I wouldn't even fucking notice. Straight up. So I can't remember what they're called. It's the writing and the recording, but it's called the something else.
The neon lights on me tonight. I got away. We're gonna prove it tonight, like Romeo to Juliet. Time and time, I'm gonna make it mine. I've had enough. We've had enough. It's all the same. She said, I knew right from the beginning.
Like even the harmonies are on.
that you
Mechanical.
ended up with
Yeah, that's one of them. Thank you, Marcy Murray.
From the start, you put an arrow through my heart. Round and round, with love we'll find a way. Just give it time. Round and round, what comes around goes around.
Is there another thing where they're like Stephen Piercy's Rat or whatever? Okay. I was wondering about this when we heard it. John, is this you playing guitar? I don't want to question your guitar playing abilities. But did you get somebody else? Because that's like... It's not, you can't be this good at singing and that good at the guitar.
Out on the streets, that's where we'll meet. You make the night. I always cross the line, shining our bells, abuse ourselves, getting away. We'll put you on your shelf.
We'll put you on your shelf, bro.
Round and round, with love
I do miss
find a way. Just give it
Unstoppable Party Bangers.
round and round. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. Round and round, with love we'll find a way. Just give it time. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why.
The only thing that I think doesn't sound great on this is the snare has a weird, like, it's kind of dark and more dry.
Looking at you, looking at me, the way
It's like really, it's a really thick sounding snare. I personally want more top on it. It's not you on the solo. I mean, like, you're pretty good at the guitar, but that was something. So who's playing this? Who is it? Who played the solo, bro?
you know it's easy to see the neon lights on me tonight. I got away, we're gonna prove it tonight, like Romeo to Juliet. Time and time, I'm gonna make it mine. I've had enough, we've had enough. It's all the same. She said, I knew right from the beginning that you would end up within. I knew right from the start. You put an arrow through my heart.
Man. Talk about getting into the fucking chorus. This is like such a wonderfully orchestrated pre-chorus.
And you right from the start, you put an arrow through my heart.
Dun, 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 dun. Little sus. Right? Tension. And then this little bass slide. Ooh.
You put an arrow through my heart.
So iconic. And
Round and round with love will find
yeah,
a
I
way
remember
to
that,
give
King
it
Jade.
time.
The guy who did those covers for the Guitar Hero or Rock Band or whatever it was, to try to make them like identical, got his own signature Gibson, I remember, or Epiphone Prophecy, I think. Because we interviewed him for Gear Gods. I think. I should... Like, Fuck, I wish I could remember. Because I talked to him... I think he works for Halo Guitars now. It was like a really cool guitar, too. I wish I could remember that fucking guy's name. So it's just a random guy on YouTube who played the solo? Cool. Named Richard. Just Richard. Rick to his friends. Well, I mean, he killed it. Not me searching my own. Is it Marcus Henderson? Is this the guy? Holy shit. Epiphone Apparition. I wrote this article. This is from 2014. Holy shit. I'll drop the link if I can. Oh, for shit's sake. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a kind of a wacky explorer shape. It's pretty cool. Wow. I'm a good writer. This is we interviewed him because he released a solo album. Interesting. How has John Bollinger not beat me up at NAMM? I don't think I've ever seen him there. I met Paul from Guitar World. What's his last? Paul Riario. Met him a couple times. He has no idea who I am. Man. So John, like this to me, like
Round and round, what comes around goes around. I'll tell you why
Yeah, I just think the snare just sounds wrong to me. It's not bad, but like whatever. Yeah, John Prophet. I still own Gear Gods, so it's the web. You know, the website. Like, I don't write them. I don't write the posts anymore because I don't fucking have time. I have a writer. I mean, I write some stuff. Like, for example, I did the write up on the fucking, what's it called? On the rack that's up there. Yeah, I did that. I wrote that. I mean, it'll also say in the article if I wrote it. The other guy's name is Greg. A boy called Greg. I don't know if Jack's still here, but he said when he first came in, when he raided, that he learned a lot from my rack video. Which is cool. So did I, actually. I mean, if you guys saw the video, you'll know that I was kind of like, well, Alex, you're going to be doing most of the work here. I'm just going to, but I did learn a lot. It is Friday the 13th. Hello, Stephanie. You finally made it. We've been waiting. Well, we're waiting. One of these days I'll actually learn that fucking solo again. Instead of just fumbling through it. But yeah, man, it's so funny, me trying to get rid of all of this gear and it just keeps coming in. It's like a fucking hydra. You cut off one head and two more grow back. Like, I'm over here. I sold probably like 12 or 13 things on Gear Exchange. And that was great. And then Sennheiser sends me, well, you saw all that stuff. And like, what am I going to throw out the boxes? I can't throw out the boxes. I need them just in case. Okay. I know that whole video of me selling the stuff felt like the worst complaint of all time. Like, oh, I got too much wonderful, glorious gear to make music with that many people would fucking gouge my eyes out with a spoon for. Oh! We're getting raided again! Twice in one stream! What are the chances? Mr. Gorgon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello and welcome to the greatest stream imaginable. Is there a Mrs. Gorgon? What was I just talking about? Yeah. So like it's hard to complain, okay? It's really but like I am feeling much more like a minimalist these days. And it's hard to be a minimalist in my position. Like, I want to just get rid of so much stuff, but I really needed to do these things. I mean, I guess I could get a Storage unit, but that just feels like I already pay for storage. It's called a house in a garage. John McGarry wrote 2 books in the time since I told him to write 1 song. I mean, that also sounds pretty cool. Write a book. That is such a satisfying riff to play. Yeah, I think getting a storage unit is like how one way to become a hoarder, you know? And I don't want to be a hoarder. I'm tempted to get one of those little like Home Depot sheds, so that I can free up some closet space, because as I showed in that video, an entire closet of mine is just fucking guitar gig bags. And it's like, ugh. I'm very strongly considering just fucking fire sale yeeting half of this shit at crazy prices. Just to get it the fuck out, you know? Like, I think I sold 2, maybe 3 guitars so far, and 2 more came in, like, in that time since I sold them. This one came in and that one came in. Is there any more? Yeah. You know what I mean? I've never seen 2 boys do so much dang whacking. And I forgot that I was going to talk about this in that video, but part of the reason that I wanted to sell so much stuff was because when the fires happened, I was like, I could legitimately lose all of this. Like, it could all be fucking firewood. Like, there was enough of a chance that could happen that I was like, if I'd have turned it all into money that I kept at the bank, not in the banana stand, you know, that would not have burned. Mr. Gorgon, what were you doing on your stream? Stephanie asks, where did you buy your pirate hat with the floppy feather? Can't find it on Amazon. I mean, I did get it on Amazon. I can look. You know what? One of the best things about for fuck's sake, about being an Amazon affiliate is so I get to see what people buy if they click my affiliate link, even if it's nothing that I, like whatever it is. If they click the affiliate link and it tracks it, and I get a kickback. I get to see. And oh man, a lot of it's just like weird random shit, and then it'll be like just like fucking crazy sex shit. Mr. Gorgon was messing around with the Friday the 13th theme. All right, let me look. My pirate hat. Oh, currently unavailable. Well, let's see if I can get the link anyways. I can. Okay, well, I'm going to drop the link in the chat, even though, just so you know. Let me see if I can look at my... I don't make any fucking money off of Amazon affiliate. Like, I made $53 this month. No, wait. No, $53 this year. Is that right? Yeah. So where do I... Huh. I wonder if they changed it. I would really like to be able to see. I haven't looked in so long. Come on. Come on. Show me. Show me. Show me. Oh, is it loading? Yes. Mostly regular stuff. We got some lights, apple juice. Somebody bought a Maxon OD808. Old Spice deodorant, tea bags, regular kind. Come on, give me something good. Tell me something good. Oh wow, somebody bought a Stingray bass. Damn. Nothing good. Okay, let's do... So that's just this year. Custom date range. Let's see, can I do of all time? From... Let's just put 2 years ago. No? Custom date range can span 90 days. All right, last year. Come on, give me one good one. Cat scratcher. Cat scratcher. Cat scratcher. Somebody bought Grey Poupon mustard. Maiden form. Women's custom. Okay. Oh, it's just a bra. Okay. Somebody bought a bra. That seems unlikely. I don't have female fans. Come on. Creatine? Somebody bought creatine? Damn. Nothing cool so far. Oh, yeah. So, and if you guys want to just click on the link that I put in there, then I will also make money off of anything that you buy on Amazon, and I would appreciate that. There's usually at least one or two, like, types of things. Somebody bought a yo-yo? It doesn't tell me, like, who it was. Oh, somebody bought grow lights. Come on. I know this is really fun to watch. First aid powder for blood clotting. A gun case. Ruh-roh. Anyway. This is really great content right here. I know. Wow, somebody bought a fucking Strandberg knockoff. I'll show you this. Musician Gamer 76, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Look at this. Damn it. Come on. Man. Look at this. That is a, we have Strandberg at home. You can't even buy it. It doesn't say how much it was. Oh my God, did I tell you? I don't think I did. Oh, I found one! I found one! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh no! I can't show you this. Vibrating male masturbator sex doll with 7 modes. 6-pound realistic torso with perky boobs and plump labia. Automatic pocket pussy stroker for men. Oh no! I don't know if I can show that. I don't. Oh. Oh, this is going to show up in my search history now. Okay. Oh, sweet mercy. Like, I don't know. Can I show this if it's just a... Because it's just like a rubber torso. Oh God, it's $52. I feel like I would not in something so cheap. Like, I think if you're gonna go crazy, I assume this is the same person. Oh, I'm sorry. That says flashlight. It says flashlight. So as an affiliate, you know, as somebody who has, you know, like I make a bit of money off of my affiliate things, right? I put affiliate links and stuff like on the website. And so there's the affiliate website is called Impact, right? Impact.com, whatever. And so just by virtue of being on there, companies will find me and be like, hey, do you want to be part of our affiliate program? And usually it's like VPNs, like just fucking random stuff, computer companies, whatever. Stuff that has nothing to, like, I don't usually take them on because it's just like, if I'm not already making content about it, I'm not going to. But the other day, I got one. I'm gonna look it up because I wanna read what they wrote. This cracked me the fuck up. Oh, maybe it was in my other email address. Oh, come on. You slow bit. Oh, I don't want to verify. Fucking eat 100 bags of 100 dicks a piece. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. HK Weiwei Ma Technology has proposed a contract for their campaign, Tantally. Dear partner, this is Evelyn from the Tantally affiliate team. Tantally, I don't know, is an authorized and verified sex doll vendor on the Doll Forum, which specializes in creating super realistic torso sex dolls. To help you better know about us, please see some highlighted points below. Strong market presence across the EU, US, and UK, Canada, and UK. 650,000 visits per month. Competitive commission rates start at 10%. Access to exclusive promotions and discounts. Oh. Dedicated affiliate support. Average order value of $400+. Wow. It looks like my fans prefer the $50 cheap knockoff. But here's the best part, okay? It's when you like put a link in, it's called an insertion. So it says Tantally insertion order proposed. That's the opener. Look, no need to apologize. This is just what happens when you guys don't send me songs, okay? What else are we gonna do? Holy shit. Somebody also bought a Lego Disney Advent calendar for kids. What? Holy shit. I wish you guys could see this fucking thing. Oh, it's so silly looking. Okay, I'm gonna close it before. I'll show you the advent calendar. It's almost as. Look at that. Lego Disney Advent Calendar. I don't. Anyway. So that was a fun adventure. Is that a word, tantally? I think it's a play on tantalize. Anyway, I feel like you guys are going to click my link and then go buy weird shit just to troll me. Please feel free to do so. I don't know if you guys know Six String TV, Kalen. He used to do a thing that was like this, but with Toman, because I guess, on Toman you can see what people bought. I think you can probably do it on Sweetwater too. Like, I can see what people bought, but he would like what people bought with your link, even if, I don't know. But it's completely anonymous, and he did these videos where he would roast people's purchases, and then somebody complained, so he had to stop. Even though it's completely anonymous. Some fucking people, man. I actually did get a P.O. box. Have to go activate it, but I got one. Oh, Jim, that one's not on Amazon, I don't think. What was? Don't look on Amazon for the Tantally. That one would have been on its own thing. Damn, you call Sweetwater to put your orders in? Oh, Tantally only has one L. Sorry, Jim, I don't think you're shopping, to be clear. You just text him what you want. You must have safe search on or something. It comes right up when I do it. Well, they've got them on Amazon too. Luckily, my girlfriend watches these streams, so she's not going to be like, what were you searching for? Anyway. That's really funny. Funny. Funny like haha funny. Funny like Rita Rudna funny. Oh my God, thank you. This guitar is out of tune and it's now bugging me. It's been out of tune for a minute, but now it's hitting wow. It's brand new and these strings are brand new. All right. I've been having a little bit of a hard time coming up with ideas for videos lately. I got to do something with this guitar in it. Who's got some ideas for your boy? Anything you guys have been thinking I should do lately that you're like, damn, Trey, this is low-hanging fruit. You should definitely do this. Gent Country Mashup number 2. No, I need a new mashup thing. Making riffs to everyday tools as a metronome or percussion. I've seen people do that. Gent and disco. How Sleep Token writes a song is super high on my list. I've been thinking about it. I already told my strip club story on here once, but it was not pleasant. I was almost a pirate. I was almost made a pirate. I need to go out and do more things so that I have more stories. I need a really good skit for how Sleep Token writes a song, though. And then I'm also going to have to listen to a lot of Sleep Token. But if now's not the best time to do that, I don't know what is. How King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That's a band that I specifically have intentionally never listened to. There's something about a band, because I've heard all like people are like, oh, you gotta listen to, and like just reading about them. The level of any band with that much output, I just feel like cannot be good. Like Buckethead, like once that I heard that he was releasing released 100 albums, I was just like, I don't wanna. I don't know. Going to see Ghost. Need the hat so you can do the pirate dance. A little piratey. Yeah. I don't know when they're coming to LA. I should probably get tickets. Are they on tour right now? Oh, July. They are... No. Come to Butthead. They're not playing LA at all? Vegas, San Diego, Phoenix, Texas, Mexico. Is that right? Don't make me go all the fucking way. Don't you do that shit to me. All the way to San Diego? Come on! What do you mean no LA dates? Man. Whatever. I don't even like them that much anyways. Is it wrong that I will definitely make the effort to go just because I will get recognized as the guy who did the Ghost video? Be like, yeah, I rode the God Across. It's no big deal. Yeah, I did reaction videos to all 10 videos. To all 10 songs on Skeleton. It's no big deal. Yeah, I'll sign your... Which one, the left or the right? Yeah. I'll do it real careful so when you get it tattooed, it looks good. Have you ever heard of Field of Memories? No, I've heard of Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. August 10th, San Diego. I don't plan anything that far out, so... Field of Memories is that's a Ghost song? The Slayer, man. I was so stoked that the first and only time I saw Slayer was their last show ever, supposedly. And now it's not. Like, come on, just fucking... It's owned by the Game of Stick War Legacy. I don't know what that means. English, motherfucker, can you speak it? No offense if English is not your first language. That was just... It's owned by the game Stick War? I don't know what a song is owned by them. Is that the artist? Is that the... It's a soundtrack. It's from the soundtrack. Oh, I'm an idiot. So what you want to say is that the song Field of Memories from the game Stick War Legacy. And then I would understand what you're talking about. Like from the Stick War Legacy soundtrack. Oh. The door open? Okay, good. Can you just donate on the stream self? I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah. If you just want to do it on... what is it called? If you want to use the YouTube Super Chat, you can. You could go. You could watch on YouTube and do there, or. I mean, on the donation link, you should be able to use a card, or a. Yeah, you should be able to use a card. Why don't you have PayPal? How do you exist? How are you gonna buy? How are you gonna buy? How else do you pay for the sex doll? You can't. Yeah, that's. As soon as I said it, I don't think you can use PayPal on Amazon. Oh, you live in South Africa. Brew. You gotta pay Steam gift cards to add funds. That sounds like such a scam. What is it? Don't redeem. $20 worth of subs? That's a great question. I mean, I think it will probably say. Oh, somebody else do the math for me. I actually don't know what I make on I thought it was half of whatever it costs. I mean, yeah. If you donate enough gifted subs that it comes out to $20, I will. We'll call it good. I honestly like. It's funny, people ask me these things, and I'm very rarely on the other side of this. Although I did donate on Sam's stream the other day. I did donate $50 to make him jam over where the edges meet. Oh! He did it. The mad lad did it, and he kicked off the hype train. 10 gifted subs. I mean, great. Let's. I don't know. Just we'll call it good. I don't fucking know. I don't know. How much did that cost you? I don't know. Anyway. Oh. Zyme's been lurking. Because he just got a gifted sub. Yeah, just... I think that's probably fine. I don't fucking know. Oh! Just to be sure, he dropped 10 more. All right, I'll take it. Thank you. And Anti-Profit re-upped the Prime sub. Thank you. All right, anybody who got a gifted sub, say thank you to Psychon Dankblade. It's so funny because I don't recognize any of these names of people who got a sub just now, but I guess they must be followers. They'll get an email. Bagel Spiders. Rat Mingo. I mean, if you're watching me right now and you're any of these people, hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see between your thighs. Look at these cuties on the hype train. You're the crack monkey? I don't know what that means. In the Discord? I await your link. Oh, and now you're also on YouTube. Oh, and now these donated sub things are on top of each other. They're gonna make a baby. They're gonna make a baby. Man, I need to be able to see the fucking... Okay, that's you. How do I re-enable? Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. What the fuck ever, man. Oh, where'd it go? All right. Brew. My first time trying to work on a DAW and recording music, brew. It's not the best quality. I'm so sorry. I'm fascinated by the South African accent, and I cannot do it. Had help from a friend Graf with production. It sounds... it sounds Scottish. Super fresh at this, brew. I want to learn more, lean more into what I can play on guitar, which is... it's coming out Scottish. All right. I'll just switch to something else. Which is the heavier, more metal side. But for now, this is all right. And not the best. But it's a start. My bank sucks a bit. Okay, something blah, blah, blah. Great. The song is called Lander. Wow, you named the song after a mastering service? Crazy. Okay.
How could you leave? Take the world I built for two. You said you'd never run from pain, but was that pain you just outgrew? How do I live with all the days I can't rewind? The quiet kills me more than rage. Still a voice inside.
I thought that was in the song. And I was like, what? So that was the sound of the hype train crashing. because it ended. Yeah, what's up with this vocal? Is this an AI vocal?
In my mind,
It sounds like a synth vocal.
that
Or something.
begs me, please just let me disappear. But I still set a place for you each year. An empty glass, a cracked wine glass, and no one there to tell me not to break. So don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it won't bring them back. It still holds the shape that your chest always lacked. Don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it's not what you need. You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed. So let them go.
What is the what are you using for these? Yeah, I'm very sussed. What is this piano
But I'm not okay with the
sound?
time I've left to spend calling numbers that won't ring just to feel you once again. I can't forget what you said that final day. Now I'm mouthed to the dark.
I mean, I'm just very suspicious of all of this. I mean, because you said that this is your first time recording music, but like the vocal sounds extremely clean and professionally recorded,
Just
although
in
it's
case you
dry
hear
as
me
fuck
pray.
and has some.
So don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it won't bring them back. It still holds the shape that your chest always lacks.
There, I mean, do I know graph? No, that's a homie of yours? My mate Graph.
And don't keep
It wasn't a gunshot. That was a crash sound, but it was
the
really
shirt
loud.
they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it's not what you need. You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed. So let them go.
Do you have any videos of yourself singing? What is going on here? That was
Don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it's not what you need. You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed.
Does he need to have sung it? Well,
So let them go.
I mean, I guess it's okay. All of this is there's some like weirdness about this that's bugging me. Like,
How could you leave?
like this is sounds like probably a gorgeous person's voice.
Take the world I built for two.
But there's like there's some weird artifacts in it, which could be
You said you'd never run from pain, but was that pain you just outgrew? How do I live with all the days I can't rewind?
and then like if you worked with a producer, why didn't your producer put any fucking reverb on the vocal?
The quiet kills me more than rage. You're still the voice inside my mind.
Like, it's not about it being cheating. Like, this isn't a contest. I'm just trying to... I mean... like, I'm trying to suss out the legitimacy of it. Only because, like...
Takes me, please.
It could just be like a very processed vocal.
Just
Like,
let me disappear, but I still set a place for you each year. An empty glass, a cracked wine
I guess I just really hate that I have to wonder at all. Because I just want to give you usable feedback.
glass, and no one left to tell me not to break. So
Like, I hate
don't
having to be a
keep the shirt
detective.
they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it won't bring them back. It still holds the shape that your chest always
His name is
left.
Ruined Effigy.
Don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed.
Why did I say Degraf?
It's only a keepsake.
Okay,
It's not
he
what
exists.
you need. You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed. So let them go. But I'm not okay with the time I've left to spend. Calling numbers that won't ring
Oops.
just to feel you once again.
He actually looks like
I
Jake from
can't
Periphery
forget.
in this picture.
But you said that final day.
Okay, so this is...
Now I'm out to the dark. Just in case you hear me pray. So don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it won't bring them back. It still holds the shape that your chest always lacks. And don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake, it's not what you need. You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed. So let them go.
I mean, what I'm saying is that it does not sound as shitty as you describe. I mean, like, it doesn't even, like, I don't even hear any room sound. Right? Like,
Calling numbers that won't ring just to feel you once again.
maybe a little bit. But.
I can't forget.
Yeah, it could be just that he repaired a lot. Okay, the reason that I'm asking all of this is because if this is real, you have a beautiful voice. that I would rather I would like to hear a little more organically, because it sounds like it's been like very strongly pitch corrected and all of that. And that's, you keep hearing a staticky room. I mean, I'm not really worried about that.
Just in case you hear me pray.
It's super fucking dry, like super dry.
So don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake.
And
You
it's
won't
really
bring
nice.
them back.
Like,
It still holds the shape that your chest always lacks. And don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed.
this bridge section, like the thing, or is the bridge, the ending, whatever.
Not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed. So let them go.
Oh, here's the other thing. I don't know if you saw this in the rules. I might not have added them to the Twitch rules when it comes down, but it does say that it does specifically prohibit AI songs. What did I write? No AI generated music unless you wish to pay the price, which is $420.69. No, I'm not kidding. So like, yeah. If it is AI, then you owe me that. You signed a contract. Nice. So we go through some wild chord changes here. This is like such a weird.
So don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake.
Yeah,
it's
a little
not
Sergeant
what
Pepper's.
you need. You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed. So let them go.
Let them go. What is this? What's the song about? I mean, I guess if I have to ask, it's not really a good. I guess it does feel weird to have this bridge section with these weird chord changes and then nothing on top of it. Like, why is there no melody?
Somebody's driving you home. They don't know who you are. You're in the back of the car.
This is another song that's on his
Somebody's trying
channel.
to help and making everything worse. Somebody please call a nurse. Somebody's ripping. If this is how it ends, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I hate being sussed out. That sounds a little bit more real to me. That sounded very real. I guess, like, I mean, I don't want to be a detective anymore. Okay, I'm going to stop playing detective. I'm going to assume that this is real, and I'm going to treat it as such.
It's only a keepsake. It won't bring them back. It still holds the shape.
In which case, you've got a crazy beautiful voice. And
That your chest always lacked. Don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keep.
and then I guess in that case it sucks that you are stuck in South Africa with a, you know, without even a good enough phone to have a fucking, like, to take videos
Sake is not
in
what you need.
2025.
You're not gonna heal if you let yourself bleed.
I guess, like, what are you doing? How is this your first time recording music? Like, it's just everybody in South Africa sing this well and write songs this nice? I think that's maybe what is. Are you like 15 or like I'm trying to figure out how did this happen? Like, how are you on the internet right now if you literally don't even have a phone that's good enough to take a video? That can't be right. America should open the door for Afrikaners. We just did that! That really happened! That shit really happened. Trump was like, they're oppressed. We're gonna let them in and kick everybody else out for no fucking reason. That really just fucking happened. Why didn't they bring this guy? At least he can sing. You can't even make this shit up.
Ring just to feel you once again. I can't forget what you said that final day.
You currently
Now
work a
I'm
security
out
job?
into the dark. Just in case you hear me pray.
Just in case you hear me Trey? Is that what you just said?
Just in case you hear me pray. So don't keep the shirt they wore for.
I'm
Now
sorry.
I'm out to the dark. Just in case you hear me pray.
I heard you.
So don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed. It's only a keepsake.
That guitar sounds like shit.
You won't bring them back. It still holds the shape that your chest always lacks. And don't keep the shirt they wore folded beneath your bed.
For the past few years, you've been trying to get a social media presence. You have one video on your YouTube channel. Where? Where do you have a social media presence? You've got a plethora of tracks and demos collecting dust. I thought you said this was your first time recording. Oh, trying to first time recording yourself or what? You're on Instagram. What's your handle? Look, I just want, if this is real, I just want credit for discovering you. Oh my God, two-factor authentication. It's good. None of you motherfuckers are going to hack me. Because I got that 2FA. You forgot the password. What are you doing, bro? I don't care about you. The guitar. Oh. There's no volume control. Coesti, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so this is your old one. You were trying to build a following. All right, this says you're based in Boston, Massachusetts. That is a lie. And that was a fucking lie. Why? What of all the fucking lies? Why that one? Berkeley Adventure? I mean, that's Berkeley. Kinda. I mean, if you want to, bro, if you want to blow up on social media, fucking post videos of you singing like this. Stop with the guitar shit. Nobody fucking cares if you're good at the guitar, except for other guitar players. Quit fucking around. I mean, strum some fucking chords and accompany yourself singing like this. It's all over. Dude, like, make a video of that Phineas cover. Just do a bunch of... Dude, what are you fucking doing? You gave up on Instagram? If you can really sing like this, you are destined for greatness. If this is AI or some other bullshit... But environment, though, it looks trashy. Oh my God, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Take your fucking phone, strum some chords, and sing your ass off. Nobody... Dude. Okay. Hold up. All right. People are literally trying to make videos that look like they're just
featuring famous singers
in a fucking kitchen, super impromptu in a shitty back, like I can't even watch this video. Watch the video I just put in the comments, like from my buddy Joel. Like, people are literally trying to make their videos look like they were filmed in a kitchen in some bullshit. And you're out here worried about... Dude, people love that shit. The shittier, the better. Let me explain better. Dude, whatever excuse you're typing up right now, Dude. Just fucking do it. Swear to me on your fucking mother's life that this is your real voice. Swear to me right now that this is really you singing and you have no, like, nothing holding you back but you. Like, no one. Dude, I have fucking thousands of dollars and hundreds of hours put into making this place look amazing, sound amazing. And I have less viewers than I used to when it looked like shit. Okay? Nobody fucking cares about any of that. And in fact, the reason that shitty is better is because it seems more real. We spent most of this time trying to figure out if what you're doing is real or AI. Give people no way to question that. Stick your phone there. Make it like just in the room. Make it real as shit. And then you have to never stop. You have to fucking do it every day. Put some decent hashtags that fucking normal people will like. And you fucking guaranteed. You're going to be on The Tonight Show. The Tonight Show. What's the... You're going to be on... Whatever. You're going to be on whatever fucking the big show is here, and you'll be like... Jimmy Fallon's going to be like, so is this true? You were working security? That's crazy, you guys. And you're gonna be like, yeah, bro. I went on Trey's stream, Trey Xavier, who I'm going to give credit for discovering me on his stream. I literally had to bargain with him, bro. I had to send him gifted subs instead of money, and then, wow, that's crazy. I'm Jimmy Fallon. Or maybe the other one. But yes, I was working security. And he discovered me in my voice, in the singing voice. Bro. Dude, if that's true, you are fucking up. Okay? Get the fuck... Okay, right now. Right fucking now. Are you at home? Go grab your acoustic guitar right now. Put your fucking shitty phone up. Whatever it is. I don't give a shit if it has a fucking camera and a microphone on it. Record a video of yourself right now. And send it. Do it right now. Like, I'm fucking hungry. And tired. And, like, nobody sent in a song in, like, an hour. Well, aside from this one, I guess, which was 30 minutes ago. But probably nobody's sending in anything else. But do it right now. Because... It's 5:30 a.m. Like, if you do that and send it in, then I will go hard in the paint for you. Like, what do you mean 5:30 and your grandma's asleep? Old people get up so early. I don't know what I'll do. I don't want to make any promises. But, like, I'll do something. Go out in the street and bring your phone and whatever. Look, okay, do it in 2-3 hours, whatever, and drop it in the Discord, okay? Like, just do fucking anything. Okay, if you do it and it's as like sounds comparable and it's fucking real and your voice is this good, I will 100% share it on my stories on Instagram. Tag me, aight? It's just at Gear Gods Net, okay? I don't have like a huge following or anything, but I hate feeling so cynical that I like have to question this shit, because if it's real, it's phenomenal, you know? And if it's not, I'm miserable. I don't know why we'd all sit here and go through this. Is it like this wig? Is it like my hair today? Fake as fuck? Or is it real and you're sitting on a gold mine voice? Okay? I mean, that's a much longer conversation. Wanderer Black. Okay, well, either way, it feels very hypocritical of me to tell you not to overthink it because I'm the overthinking master, but I'm going to give you advice that I myself don't really take, which is don't overthink it, okay? Just do it shitty, okay? Put your phone up, hit record, do a couple takes of a song that you wrote that you can sing really well. If you can sing this, if you can play these chords on the guitar and accompany yourself, then do that and sing this. Okay? Anyway, that's all we're doing tonight. I'm hungry. And you have a mission, and good luck. So, Sunday, everyone. Sunday. We do roll for song. Here's how I'm going to keep the shitheads out. Number one, I have created a tier of membership that is a third tier of membership on YouTube, and the stream is going to be members only for that third tier. Because really, I assume that anyone who would bother to cheat with AI is also cheap enough to not want to pay to enter. And then, no, not YouTube only. Also on Twitch. It'll have to be a tier 3 sub on Twitch. And then also, I want people are going to have to send in their stems, which I know Suno can produce stems for you if you ask, but I think that will make it easy enough for us to tell. And if I'm sussed out for any reason, I'll make people explain things. So, oh, it's going to be your birthday on Sunday, Dave. Happy birthday in advance. It's also Father's Day. I'm going to have to make my phone call earlier in the day. Yeah, this wig is like, I don't know. We send in stems for each. So, I mean, it's basically going to be that if I think, like if I think somebody's going to win, I will ask for stems. Like the winner will have to send in stems for sure. So anyway, it's not a phase, Mom. It's really annoying that I have to do any of that shit, and I fucking hate it, but it's gonna be fun. I will drop the link to the stream right now. So here's where it'll be. And on Twitch, it will be members and subs only. So 1 p.m. PST. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful night. This was a hoot. Psychon Dank Blade, I await your recording. And have yourself. Oh, we got a fucking raid. Who do we raid? Who's let's see. Will Talks Music. Who was I saw that Kyle Fallujah was streaming, but he's they're just playing a show. Or he's playing a show with Grey Lotus. Okay. All right, let's raid Will Talks Music. Why not? That seems like somebody that is like what we do here.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible.
All right. All right, here we go, y'all. Everybody have a wonderful weekend until Sunday when we roll for song. All right. And we're about to raid. Everybody jump on this raid right now. Peace out.
Please, friend, enjoy music.